What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you. It's fight night. Right? They were rain delayed for a little while. But now they just started the walkout music and these fools got out there, right? Shout out Diego Lopez. They were playing La Chona on the White House lawn, all right? We heard word this week that they're gonna ban La Chona. People be just talking shit on the internet. It be our own people projecting bullshit. All right? But they went out, fought a round one. I was doing technical stuff, so I couldn't pay attention. But we are in round one, all right? And Diego Lopez came out to La Chona, and I thought that was great. And of course, the audience, USA. Okay. Did I do this? I think I did. Yeah. Shout out Zoraida. Tap that like button on your way in. Salutes. Shout double notification today. Yeah, now that wasn't Tubo. That was one of the schedulings of the live stream had an error for some reason. So it made two streams, but I had to delete one. So yeah, wishful thinking. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I went to Humble Park, but I smelled sazon and seen a gazillion coquis. Yeah, that's what you're going to go see there, amongst other things. Shout out Miguel Lopez, 14K. Salutes, I appreciate you. America, hail trompito. Oh, I can't even play my sound effects today because I'm listening to the fights in the earphones. I hate headphones. And I was trying to find the sound effects, in the board, but I couldn't find them for some reason. I didn't have time to look for them. I got no glasses on. Nothing. Y nada procede si. Let's do it in English. It's better in English. And nothing proceeds unless Nemesio, Ruben, or Segura Cervantes orders it first. No mames. He let the fights go, or was it the weather? Eh? I gotta get my glasses, though. I don't need to be in here squinting and shit. Alright? Got Steve Garcia versus Diego Lopez. They're trading, but looks like Garcia's catching him with everything he wants. What's poppin', y'all? How's y'all weekend been? Salutes Velez on the check-in. Yo, they brought the Coliseum to the White House, huh? They say, man, let's throw this shit. White House ain't for entertainment, man. White House is for do your fucking job. All right, Diego pushing back. Diego pushing back, but Garcia with a 1-2 and another double jab on him. Oof. But Diego Lopez hurt him. They are throwing at each other. Oh, it's over. It's going to be over. Yeah, he's out. Woo! Holy shit. Shout out Diego Lopez, because dude was piecing him up. Salute Diego Lopez, man. Got it done. Buddy was picking him apart. Diego felt like he had to get his respect back, and he just started throwing rights and lefts until he landed. And then they had a firefight, and dude went night-night. Coño, man. Come on, I need my motherfucking soundboard. I have to fix this problem. That'll be my next problem to fix. Holy shit. That was crazy. Yeah, he got a little crazy. Boom, Diego hit him with a left hand. Boom, threw an uppercut but missed. Boom, caught him with another right hand. Boom. Caught him on the chin again. Put him on his ass. Good shit. Good shit. Who y'all got tonight? First fight don't count. It's already over. Now, what I thought they were going to do, see, they were supposed to start the card at 7 o'clock. What I thought they were going to do, because they said they were pushing it back to 8. So the first fight was going to be pushed back to 9. But what they did was, as soon as it stopped raining, I guess, they start playing La Chona and sent these fools out there. All right, let me go get my glasses. I'll be right back. Right? If you've been paying attention, we on Kung Fu Panda's ass. And edited version of that will be dropping tomorrow, 1 p.m. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get the power chat audio up. Let me do that. I can't stand this headphone shit. Miguel went to the Puerto Rican Fest. Not a fan of the headphones, bro. Not a fucking fan. I'm not doing this. Studio, yeah. Boom. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We got nothing for you over here. Let me see something. I'm going to try something.
Test user sent $50 test message.
Y'all couldn't hear that, could you? That test? Probably not. It's worth a try. Shout out Diego Lopez, man. Shout out that. Shout out Miguel Lopez out here fixing his brakes. Get it done, son. DJ Triple Threat. Mecánico. Mexican Confederate. Politician. All that shit. You heard the text message? Oh, no shit. All right, good. See? Now, if I could find the soundboard of that, on that, that would be the shit. You ain't hear that though, right? You ain't hear that. You hear that shit? Trying to figure that one out. Y'all can hear my mic though, so we good there. Is the fight on ESPN? It's on Paramount Plus. No, you didn't hear that one? All right, bet. It's on Paramount Plus Discord. No Mexicans available. So I asked ChatGPT how to. Now my thermostat is broken. Yeah, the brakes affect the thermostat all the time. Shout out Cody on the check-in. Just had the first KO. Indeed it did. It was the Chona. He played La Chona. He came out with good luck. 2 of y'all ain't hit that like button. Maybe 1 of y'all ain't hit it. Hit that motherfucker. So y'all didn't hear that. Try to find my board, but I can't sync it. Unassigned. Shout out 509 on the check-in. Salutes. Where's your money at tonight, 509? I want Black Beast to knock the shit out of Hokit. I want Gaethje to beat the shit out of Taporia. I want Pereira to beat the shit out of Cyril Gane, but I don't know. That's it. How many of y'all were here Friday night, man? Friday's live went a little crazy. Shit went fucking 5.5 hours or 8.5 hours. How about them Knicks though? Coño, man. They did they shit, huh? See, I want that to play. Fuck. How about them Knicks? Yeah, man, they did their thing. Now they need to go find the motherfuckers that was beating up people wearing Spurs jerseys and fuck them up for being stupid. But how about them Knicks? Did they motherfucking thing, boy. Played like dogs. And I don't like that. I don't follow basketball anymore. But I've already seen that Wemby kid. He's very immature. The kid loses cool over anything. I guess he's still young. I don't know. Friday's live was crazy. That edited version going out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Primo's probably mad. Cause he had already told me I went left before that. I really went left on that one, but I ain't lie. I responded to all of the allegations hurled at me. Shout out Kyle. Fuck the Knicks. Poor Cleveland. What's so poor about them? They're all right. They'll be all right. Shout out Ian Eslip on the check-in. Derek Lewis. Yeah, I want Derek Lewis to knock dude dead. Charles Zoraida. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Go get that money, 509. Catch that lunch break. Get the parlays in. Holla at your boy. Bo Nickel got hair in this video. What the fuck? Happy Sunday. Blessings to everybody. Eight hours. Y'all was having fun. Fuck where you at, boy. We was putting smut all over your name. Smut. Tell me you saw the Knicks and Spurs. Hell no. Nope. I caught them highlights. I watch fights, Papa. We went 8.5 hours, Velez, and you left us stranded right here by ourselves. Well, you kicked it off with the fucking Coke and Jacks, and then you rolled out. Great games. Yeah, I watched the highlights for that comeback too. That was crazy. That's how it's done. Gotta fight like a dog, like your life depends on it. I watched you started playing music, then crashed out. I had to be up early for the World Cup game. Nah, World Cup is less entertaining than us listening to music, motherfucker. Where your dog at, man? Let's get the dog fired up. Oh, I can't. I don't got no soundboard. Son of a bitch. I gotta fix this shit, man. But Les was sleeping. All right, saludos to Val and the family. Saludos to Val for the beer last week. Had me fucked up. I owe JP a beer. I'm waiting for him to jump up out his ghillie suit and get up off of his fashionably lateness and come hang out with your boy so I could drink that last nasty ass. That's it for that. We that experiment is over, Velez. We did the Coke and Jacks. That shit was trash. It got me lit, but next day my stomach felt like the old me. Not digging it. Not digging it. Shout out Miguel Lopez. We got him. He said Coke and Jack. Let's move in. Where's my 500 pesos? All right. He's waiting for me to say the right word or two to make it all stick like glue. I don't know if y'all missed it. Upper Echelon, I don't know if you missed it. Val, I don't know if you missed it, but they just played La Chona on the White House lawn, all right? Despite fucking ice and fucking Trompito. Operation Ill Takedown. Hail Trompito, secretly servicing agents. Agent K. Happy blessed Sunday, everyone. Shout out to that Shy. It was all sugar. Man, that shit made me feel... It wasn't even like it wasn't a hangover. I felt like, oh, bad eating me. Yo, I cannot believe I'm watching fights on the lawn of the White House. The building that's supposed to be handling our business. Building built by slaves. They said, oh, the Romans gave them the Colosseum, gave them the games and bread. You feed them some bread, you show them some spectacle, and we do everything else while they're not watching. And now we brought the Colosseum, which is my favorite sport. We brought that shit to the White House lawn while they ripped this fucking country shred by shred. Both parties, you fucking nut swingers. We got a special place in Division 9 for Zoraida. Coño, man. I need my drop. Yeah, this is crazy. You know they have a lot of security at the White House tonight. Yeah, now, but think about this, man. We've seen the most assassination attempts and shit like that over the last year. I mean, there was a dude inside the fucking correspondence dinner. Are you dumb? Well, you could have corrected me, stupid bitch. John the poet, Mama Huevo. You could have corrected me. Maybe it wasn't built by slaves, but maybe it was. Pussy. You know what I'm saying? But there's a way you approach things. You don't come in here and you call me dumb, you dumb bitch. You know what I'm saying? Look built by slaves to me. Fuck you talking to, stupid. Bro, you're a straight clown. Your father's a clown. Okay? Your father's a clown. You want to know why? I don't think you want to know why. Silly bitch. Make the correction. Don't come in here calling nobody dumb, stupid. You're soft as fuck. Shut up, bitch. You're soft as fuck, Cube. See, you can't even type it can't even get it out, bro. You're such a dork. You can't even get it out. It's cubes. Fucking stupid. I want to call people dumb. Guess what? You the slave it was built on. Yeah, but what you gonna do, poetry boy? What you gonna do though? But what you gonna do? Don't worry about what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do? Huh? You called me dumb. I called you a dumb bitch. I called your father a dumb fucking clown for not leaving you on your mother's face. Hit me up and correct me. Hit me. Oh yeah. Oh, you talk. Pull up. Pull up. You one of those? It was two. That was quick to get you there. That showed me you a real bitch. That was real quick. Took fucking 2 sentences to get you fucking pull up gang. Ho, shut up. We got a place for people like you. The poet. What are you gonna do? Fucking talk me to death? What are you gonna do? Tough guy? John the poet? Bro, they have fighters coming from inside the White House. Yeah, where do you think they was gonna come from? The fuck? Spitboxing on the internet ain't tough. Coño, man. Let's go, funny. See, you can't even. They want to start this shit, but then they can't hang. And they get, pull up. You ain't never pulled up on nobody. You've never called nobody dumb in person. Maybe your brother. Maybe he slapped the shit out of you. Who's he, the painter? You the poet, he's the painter? I got a place for what? Come on, you gotta slow down. Your thumbs are too angry, stupid. You gotta stop. I got your number. Oh, you're that guy? That's Chip. You right, I do got your number. Chip, you got extra shit going on over here? Who's that? He's not tough. Who's not tough? Me? I got your number? Put your number in the chat. We don't know who the fuck you are, John. We ain't never seen you before. We saw Chip. Now, if Chip is pussy and he's hiding behind a name, then you double the bitch that I thought you were. You know what I'm saying? If you got an alternate, you came in here with an alternate, you double the bitch that I thought you were. Some improved locker rooms? Nah, man. They got porta potties and they coming in from the White House. You're dumb. You're gonna be so dumb, bro. So dumb. You want my number? Your wife might have it, but I ain't gonna give it to you. Yeah, you gotta ask her for it. Look at it. What a dork. Bro, you know what's weird about you? First of all, for y'all that don't know, I think he's a guy from the Discord that decided to be sensitive after I fucking told him to watch his toner. We put him in the bathroom in the Discord, half jokingly. But he reacted like a bitch. So I got him the fuck out of there. And then he came over here with an alt. He can't stay away from over here. And don't say it's the cartel content. You came to watch the fights. Talk shit in the chat. But now you let us know you got an alt. So now we get to send you to the upper room. No, he didn't. You know that's a lie. That's another reason you pussy. Because you know there's lies. That's a lie. You was on my nuts 24 hours ago. Shy, man. I love your support. I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter. You support 8 Up Gay. Google my name. Google these nuts. I gotta relax. I got a button, right? I could just get him out of here. I can't check you. I did check you. And you cried like a bitch. You jumped. He literally, the first message he jumped in my Discord with was, "Why the fuck you holding out and not accepting my friend's request? Let's make music." Verbatim. What I need your number for? You and 8 Up Gay too close, man. But you're right, Kenny. I gotta relax. we got buttons for motherfuckers like him, so we could put him in the bathroom. We got a takedown. Bo Nickel already got a takedown. You definitely a supporter. Hit the like button too. I know you did. You mad. Just realize, understand, you was the sensitive one. Now you mad. That's what he does. No, what you do is you come in here with alts. You come in here with alts, but you bore me. You're giving me engagement. You're doing me a favor right now. You know, you being a good girl, handling your business. I'll just let Miguel toy with you. John's my neighbor. I caught him with my goat. I'm not lying. My male goat, who coincidentally is named John as well. He was caught butt naked, ramming John. But what's a John? What John am I talking about? We need a John? Yeah, that's the bathroom. All right, shout out Kenny. Kenny brought me to my senses. Why am I arguing with these dorks? There's a certain generation that doesn't know how to talk to people is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm mad that you're a pussy and can't do shit. You're a pussy, you won't do shit. You just talk on the internet and get another name and another name and another name. You're boring. All right, Bo Nickel got him. He's in his full guard. He already got somebody's cut. I don't know if it's Bo Nickel or him or Dawkins. But he's in Dawkins' guard, chest to chest. John, if you hit the like button, I'll tell you if you're having a boy or a girl with my goat. You gotta let them know. Twins. Yeah, there's a certain generation, they just don't know how to approach people, don't know how to talk to people. And then when that person, gives the slightest, tiniest bit of pushback, they start explaining and over-explaining and telling you why you're wrong and you pussy and blah, 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 blah. Whole shit. Shut up. Listen, man, we don't even see your face, man. You John the poet, man. Go write another fucking poem. Shut the fuck up. When I decide I've had enough of you, poof. I'm here to kick it with my people. You posted your number, so what? Are you asking me to put your number out there? Is that what you're asking me for? I wasn't going to call you then. I'm not going to call you. No, what am I going to call you for? What? So you could yell over the phone? Go start a channel. Talk your shit, man. You and 8 Up Gay could be partners. This pussy ain't doing it, but what are you doing? All right, yeah, he's boring me. All right, get your last words in, bitch. You getting you the fuck out of here. Elbows from the top from Bo Nickel, and he's opening up Dawkins' forehead. You the hoe. No, you the hoe. John, what's your number? Yeah, he could guess the last 3. He's a coward that came in here under a fake name. Oh shit! Jason Herzog stood him up. I don't know why. I don't know if he should have done that. He landed those 2 elbows like Daniel said. I'm asking you to come correct. No. You need to realize where you didn't come correct and where you went left. Otherwise, shut the fuck up talking to me. All right, that's your last words. All right, you wasted them. We're getting you out of here. All right, they throwing hands in the middle of the ring. Hold on, Velez. I don't know if you in the future on me over there. No spoilers. All right, they head kick. Oh, head kick right and left from Bo Nickel. Brought him down. Ground and pound. It's over. All right, you gotta cut the shit. Hey, Poetry Boy, what's my other option than blocking you? Listening to you talk like a bitch in the chat for fucking 3 hours? That's boring. You're not saying nothing different. You're not proving no one wrong. So what's my other option? My other option, get you the fuck out of here. Shut up, Glory Days.
Into his own hands.
At Glory Days 95 cent $49 on I'm Back Gang.
Wouldn't be possible.
I'm telling you, man, the focus, the intensity, the motivation, the discipline. I have this quote on my fighter card every time he fights. Bo Nickal says fighting is my favorite thing. He absolutely loves it.
Listen,
I think he's going to be a real problem for a lot of years to come.
Well, if he can do things like he just did right now and in the last fight, he's a problem already and a problem down the line. Bo Nickal with striking is crazy. Look, front kick right up top, barely misses. Then again, straight left hand, then that right hook, John. John, you said many times, one of Bo Nickal's best weapons is that right hand. He just landed that right hook right out there.
My bad. Oh, shit. I put it up for the dono. Shout out Glory Days for the 349. I'm back, gang. Salutes to you. Fuck baseball. Fuck basketball. Bring your ass home. I'm not on for seed. That doesn't even make sense, bro. You're just a dummy. You're adding nothing to the conversation. Yeah, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for being on top of that. So I brought back the audio just to play the dono, and I forgot. It happens because this guy's distracting me being a hoe. He's trying to hit a lick. He's trying to get me to validate him by going live with him. For what? You can't even fuck with me with your words right here. You saying nothing. You keep repeating yourself. Straight clown. There you go. That's enough. Anybody who wants to put him in the bathroom, put him in the bathroom. And that's an alt. So that one can go to the upper room. Whoever wants to hit him in the fucking head. There he is. He's all yours. You're welcome. No, you are. I'm rubber. You're glue. See, I can't do that with you for fucking 3 hours. I'm not going to do it. You just said I was on here for 3 hours. I'm not. You're going to be here as long as I'm here. You were here for the 8-hour stream on Friday. You're not going nowhere. You love it here. You're going to get another alt. You're going to come back with another alt. And we're going to get you the fuck out of here. I mean, what part don't you understand? I get it. I could explain it. I can't understand it for you. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I just want to hang out, do hood rat stuff with my friends, and I can't even play that shit on the board right now. I mean, here, I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck what he's talking about. We put him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
Adiós, pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo. Alright? No money.
No mommy's wake.
All that fucking crying. I don't want to hear you crying. I literally made a joke about the tone you used. It's one of those, I try to take it easy on motherfuckers. They melt. They can't. I didn't say nothing wrong. I never did nothing wrong. I didn't. That's how the guys on the internet be. I didn't lie to everybody and tell them a bunch of bullshit. Shout out IB. Salute y'all. I'm about to run some errands, but I'm ghost listening from the whip for a few minutes. Enjoy, bro. Safe travels. Get it done. Joe Rogan. Bo Nickal went for the takedown on Joe Rogan. These motherfuckers are showing out. They're finishing fights. Because there was no prelim for this card. They went straight main card. All right, shout out Glory Days for his triumphant return from the finals. Hey, man, you know what they should have done? They should have took the Epstein files and they should have laid them out on the front lawn of the White House instead of an octagon. The fuck? Boom. He threw a head kick. No, right and the left. I mean, left and the right. Nah, I think this screen is a little bit, it's not a little blurred enough. Let me see. Nope. Not gonna fuck with it. Right, he's giving his speech. This is America. He loves it. All right, cool story, bro. Next fight. Let's get it. Oh, shit. We lost him again. Glory Days in World Cup mode now. That's his real shit. That's his shit for real. All right? We lost him again, y'all. It's a wrap. Bro, they're playing the YMCA. That was his song? We done lost him again. All right, let's get our Googles going. Let me see something. Why you always arguing with everybody? Because there's a certain percentage of the population that don't know how to fucking talk, and then I play their game better, and they don't like it. What the fuck? Let's see. All right, y'all ready for this? This is how the dummy outed himself. I said, a building built by slaves. And he came in and said, you fucking dumb. Yes, the White House was built using enslaved labor. While it was not built solely by enslaved people, historical records confirmed by the White House Historical Association and the National Archives show that hundreds of enslaved African Americans provided a significant portion of the workforce. John the Poet, shut up, bitch. Okay? Shut your stupid fucking mouth. Hold on, I get to do it one time.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! Get out!
Emotional, damn it!
Motherfucker, they're showing a bunch of demons on the crypto CEO. He looks like he got a fucking alien living in his head. They messed up, should have made a throne for Trompito to sit on. I'm surprised he's not sitting in the middle of the octagon and shit. I wanted the best seat in the house. It's huge. It's huge to sit in the middle of the octagon. Shout out Velez. Who you got winning the World Cup? Glory Days. Shout out Glory Days. I'm here for the stream, though. Got the fight on, too. Finished with football for the day. That's it. As long as we can catch the scheduling, we good. I got to pay attention to the World Cup schedule. I know when motherfuckers ain't around. Did I just see Mark Zuckerberg? Can we put him in the ring? He wants to fight. He's been training for a couple years now. He wants to fight. Him and Elon should go. They got some country boy out there singing. Yeah. Zuckerberg versus Elon. Damn, Cody got Elon. What's he gonna use? What's gonna be his what's his winning strategy, Cody? Elon, because I've seen this robot, Zuckerberg, I've seen him train, if you could call it that. Well, I've seen him spar, if you could call it that. Elon, he got like a transformer chest. What's his winning strategy though? All right. All right, shout out Don. Don want to go 9 rounds with Trompito. Right? The road. What's the strategy to win in that one? Hold on, what they showing here? Pearl Harbor. They showing Pearl Harbor burning and shit. The fuck they doing? Gas prices are returning to normal, so my bike is done. Are you back in the whip? Good shit. Shout out Don. What's the winning strategy against Donald J. Trompito? Velez, there's gonna be some 9 p.m. Pacific time games, Shy. Might be missing some streams for the World Cup games. You might spend that time in the motherfucking bathroom, boy. I wonder how good the World Cup look from the bathroom, boy. It's gonna smell bad, but it is what it is. Hey, we gotta test your what's JP be saying? Loyalty over royalty? JP, where you at? Come get your boy, man. He World Cupping. And what's 9 p.m. PST? 9 p.m. PST is what? 11 o'clock for me? Shit. I'm done by then, unless I'm pulling a long one. Pause. Yeah, you spend the fucking World Cup in the bathroom. The bowl. The World Bowl. Okay, spins a different way south of the equator. Yeah, Velez, you asking all these questions. Who you got in this World Cup? Or you switching jerseys every week, motherfucker? Huh? What's the next fight? We almost at the co-main event already. I'm ready. Yo. Who y'all got tonight, man? I need y'all's picks between Cyril Gane and Pereira. I need your picks between Topuria and Gaethje. I need your picks between Michael Chandler and Rufy. Velez going for America. Fuck yeah. The World Cup. I was telling Shannon, you know what I do notice, that every news story from Mexico that has to do with the cartel right now, they're all adding, during the kickoff of the World Cup. Listen, man, you're just using those words. Those words are headline words. Shout out Velez. I was at Qatar versus Switzerland game yesterday, Cody. All right? Swiss. For the first time in my life, I can watch the games at normal people hours, bro. Usually, I got to wake up at 2 a.m. to watch a game. Can I get a bathroom pass? I mean, shit, you probably already should. See, Velez, he been here longer, so he got more scrutiny on him, right? He go to the bathroom quick. The wrench will get taken. I make his best friend take the wrench from him. I make Tere take the wrench from him. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, Tere, go and take his wrench, put him in the fucking bathroom to the World Cup's over. 2 weeks past that, right? You, on the other hand, we probably should already put your ass in the bathroom for missing us during basketball games and then jumping in the middle talking about, all right, the game's over, I'm back. But so we'll talk about the past later. Velez, born in the USA, okay. Shout out Zoraida, Trompito knocked her Wi-Fi down. Cody said USA looking good, and Topuria, in my opinion, yeah. I need the miracle. Shout out Velez. Those trending words, you're going to have to put them on your title to your lives. That's what everybody's doing. Bodies found on the side of the road during the kickoff of the World Cup. Cartel guys kill each other during the kickoff to the World Cup. Shout out Velez. Coño, Tere would be happy to do that. I'm going to be like, Tere, go and collect that wrench for the next 60 days. We're going to get him the fuck out of here. All right. So far, we've made a bunch of fights here. We've made Zuckerberg versus Elon. All right. We've made Don versus Donald J. Trump, a.k.a. Trompito. And we got the Batroom versus Glory Days and Velez. So I said she would. Yeah, she's thirsty to put heads on the wall. Bro, these fights are moving. Let's go. Keep it moving. Who's the next dude waiting in the Lincoln bedroom? You think any of them fighters stole something from the White House? I'm finna take this. Oh, these guys are getting deep right now. Velez done found his huckleberry. Glory Day's about to jump in. I wasn't expecting 4, but after the Germany game before the WC, boys were looking fire. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh, they got a speech going, and they got like a 3D rendering of a painting. The British are coming. The Blue Bloods Fighting is in our DNA. Look, they're saying America, we kill everything and we take shit. It started with us fighting back, but in order to fight back, we had to take this shit. Shout out Ali. They got Muhammad Ali up there. But let's say if they can find out who's blow, if they can't find out whose blow was in the White House, they won't know who stole what. Facts. Right. Oh, Man on the Moon. They're doing like the like when they did the Sphere. They're going through the history of this, that. It's a fucking little documentary with some AI images. The Great American Bureau. Shout out Glory Days. I got a good TV recommendation series called The Gold. Definitely watch it. I'll check it out. See if I do it on my Ill Films channel. All right, lights went out. The White House. Oh shit. They're playing Bye Bye Miss American Pie. Good song. People dance. I don't want to see a performance. I want to see a fight. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is he a Zuffa boxer? Fucking Tyson. Maybe. Don, somebody's taking your fight. Somebody's taking your fight, man. They're giving your Trompito fight to Tyson Fury. You better step in. You might got to fight that giant to get to your boy. Shout out Upper Echelon. What we doing, UFC or World Cup? UFC. Don't you know that your boy Trompito done put the octagon on the fucking lawn of the White House? Huh? Instead of spreading the files, the Epstein files across the White House, he dropped the octagon in the middle of that bitch. Are they going to name Tyson Fury vice president or some shit? What's he doing there? Is he a Zuffa boxer? Why him? There's a lot of fighters there. Why are we looking at Tyson Fury? Is he going to fight Anthony Joshua on Zuffa? This was a long walkout for nothing. He's not going to scrap. Shout out Upper Echelon. I saw that. I'm next to the White House. Man, anybody could get in there at this point. That's what. Shout out Cody. Yeah, what Epstein files exactly? I want to see the UFO files. Nah, man, they want you to watch this fight. Breaking news: Trompito found with Monica Lewinsky in the Oval Office. Imagínate. Shit. She's too old for him. Oh shit.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chi Il my hashtag Il Cartel member San chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hoodrat shit with my friends Sunday hashtag fight night World Cup open chat live hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag we growing hashtag it's free.
The hashtag king is in the building. Alright, salutes to JP. Hold on a sec, Don and JP. Tyson Fury said he's going to leave. See, that was dumb. This was stupid what they just did. All right, him and Anthony Joshua's already made. But he's saying that Dana's going to make the huge announcement, that they got a huge announcement to make. Well, then, if you're not going to make the huge announcement now, what the fuck was the whole walkout for, bro? Oh, mames. Right?
Mr. Villagrán just subscribed
Shout
on
out
YouTube.
Villagrán for the sub. Shout out Ducky on the check-in, just getting home and tuned in, Shy. Can you give a quick update, my G? Saludos to Shy and everybody in the chat. Yeah, give me 1 second. Look at that hat he's wearing. Oh, shit, it does say Donald Trump for Prime Minister. No, mames. Yo, they probably told him he had to wear that shit. All right, let me go back. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Salute Shy Ill, my brother Ill Cartel members in chat. Hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Sunday. Fight Night World Cup open chat live. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. We growing. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Thank you for joining us, sir. You missed it. We was putting people in the bathroom earlier. And shout out Don. Don said, breaking news. Trompito found with Monica Lewinsky in Oval Office. Imagine. No. She too old for him at this point. He want no part of that. No parts. So the Kinahan's getting pardoned? Facts. Definitely Kinahan Cartel getting pardoned if he become prime minister. Shout out Ducky. Nothing much happened, Ducky. I've been watching the fight so far. Diego Lopez came out to La Chona on the White House lawn. He was getting picked apart. He won that fight. Bo Nickel was wrestling with Dawkins. Ref stood them up. He knocked Dawkins out. They just brought Tyson Fury outside for nothing. And he wants Trompito to be the prime minister. Gave him a free trucker hat for showing up. Here you go. Thank you. Shout out Cody. The Kinahans are cooked. All right. Shout out Ducky. Fucking headphones are ridiculous. The World Cup over though, right? What's Upper Echelon talking about? Is they still playing? They still playing football right now? Bro, this shit looks crazy. They're on the White House lawn with the celebrities, and then everybody else is across the street at the park. Shout out, Ducky. Yo, Shy, get to the motherfucking point. I think I did, man. I gave you 3 of them. Yeah, they got to get to the point, too. He came out there with a big-ass walkout and then said, I'll leave the big news to Dana to say. Motherfucker, what are we watching you walk over here for? All right, this is Michael Chandler versus Rufy. This should be a crazy rock'em sock'em desmadre. That's what this should be right here. I hope everybody's enjoying the fights. Hope everybody's enjoying their night. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Salute to y'all. All right, we got. I thought Tyson Fury was gonna take Don's shot at Trompito. There's a game right now at 7. At 7. What time is it there, man? 9 your time. Coño, man. Oh, so what does that mean? That means if I check in on you in 10 minutes, I'm not even waiting for that. JP's out here in his ghillie suit. I'm going to see if JP want to hold the wrench for a couple days. I'm going to find Velez. Hey, man, I got to say, shout out to Michael Chandler and Justin Gaethje, man. All right? Because if you follow the sport, those guys were in other organizations. Michael Chandler, for a very long time, was with the Major League of Fighting, which became the PFL. He was handling his business over there. And Michael Chandler had wars with Eddie Alvarez over there. I think they were in Bellator too. And, had full careers out there, Justin Gaethje, same thing. But then when they came to the UFC, now, Michael Chandler's record doesn't reflect it, but the way he fought while he's been here, amazing. And same thing with Justin Gaethje. They showed up and they showed out. And anybody could have said their career would have been over before they even got in the UFC, and them dudes came and did their thing. Chavez, I might or might not. That sound like a threat, motherfucker. Vamos a ver. JP, you hear this shit, man? Smut. There's no soccer better than hanging out doing hood rat stuff with your friends. Pinche soccer. Shy, don't call it soccer. Soccer. All right, these fools going to scrap. I don't know if this is going to go the distance. Nothing has so far. Now, we talk about, I think Cody mentioned it too, they got to, or or Ian, they gotta have the security upped. Yeah, but man, even with the security upped, they've had some fucking problems as of late. Do they have more than one octagon on the lawn? No, just the one octagon. They got this giant. You ain't seen the claw. They got this giant claw thing, this giant pyramid thing over them to cover up the octagon. They got a couple fucking people on the Epstein's list in the seats, and then all the peasants are on the other side of the street. Now they're playing a concerto. It's football. No, it's fucking soccer, bro. Uh-oh. Football, a beautiful sport, Shy. Come on now. Bless us with the World Cup final stream. The World Cup final stream? Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to set up a couple of things before then. Like, I'm going to have to get everybody's picks. I'm going to have to get my nephew's picks. I only do it if I'm able to fucking destroy everybody that was wrong. All right? When is the finals? All right, I'll be y'all Huckleberry. We'll do the finals. I fuck with y'all enough to do the finals. This is going to be a good fight, indeed. You think they're going to keep the claw and turn it into a giant claw game with controls and everything? He can control it from the top floor right there. From the top floor of the White House on the balcony, he'll have a controller right there to control the claw. So rich people could try and squish the loser of the fight. Yeah, that could happen. But you know that he's already said that he might keep the claw. I don't think it's going to happen, but he said it. He's that tacky. Or I could think a lot more fun cases. Get on your business. Yes, we need all of those fun cases. World Cup finals like in a month, right? Bet. Cody got Chandler in this one. See, Velez, look, Glory Days done beat you to it. I heard they flop more in there than the NBA, though. Do they fight a lot? Combat sports, guys. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Shout out IB, exactly. You already see the vision. Yeah, no, it's going down. People sleeping on Germany, they got ballers, but obvious pick for the winner would be Spain. My nephew was talking about France. I said, man, what the fuck you talking about, man? JP, you missed it, JP. They was playing La Chona on the White House lawn. I hear they're putting in a NASCAR oval around the whole thing for next year. Going to be the Freedom 500. That sounds right. Then the rest of the year, it'll function as the Inner Beltway. Okay. It's going to be a lot of fun over there, man. A lot of things for people to do rather than be accountable for atrocities to man. Shout out Zoraida. Saludos, mi querido amigo Jonathan. My technology is messing with me today. I hope you're having a blessed day. What's going on over there? What's going on over there, Zoraida? Your Wi-Fi tweaking? Cody said Spain or France. Oh, shit. Cody said France, too. All right, see, I got to tell my nephew he got some backup. He found one other motherfucker to back him up. And it's 50-50. Because Cody said or. Who you got, Shy? And what? In this fight right here? Or in the World Cup? In the World Cup, I don't even know who the fuck is what. The new arch is gonna be over the start and finish line. Okay. It's gonna be grand, amazing, beautiful. And they're gonna have pit crews available 24/7 on a taxpayer dime. Somebody should have played some Tupac. If the Diaz brothers were here, they would play Tupac on the White House lawn. Who's next anyway? Oh, no, it's Michael Chandler. No. Spain. I like France on paper, but need to see them play that first game. Most of all, a series of giant money laundering schemes and a wake of unpaid contractors. Oh, yeah, they gotta get them the fuck out of here. France have Dembele and Mbappe. I've heard them names. Shout out Oso. Shout out Zorada. Tap that like button. 2 best goal scorers in the world right now. He better start singing in English for Ice Rush's ass. They're behind the doors right there, growling and shit. El Primo said he was invited to the UFC fight but couldn't make it because they weren't paying him enough to make that appearance. I don't doubt it at this point. I'm sure he's mad at me. I don't know how you could be mad at me. I ain't tell no lies. I don't like how you said it. You can't control how I said it. If I can't stop you from lying, you can't control how I say shit. The fight, I pick with nostalgia. Rufy's a problem. You can't count Michael Chandler out against anybody. But Rufy got good training partners, champions in the gym with him, and on paper, he's the guy to win. But I would like to see Chandler pull out a blood and guts war and get him a W. No mames, primo. One of my homeboys saw the video today. He was like, "You wildin', shot." I said, am I or am I telling the truth?
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Chiel my brother hashtag egoat mad love for you hashtag butanade clearing up smut on my name hashtag saying you was asleep when he wasn't hashtag then saying you wasn't sure if I was asleep about a minute later hashtag World Cup last game at 9 p.m. hashtag Sweden's Tunisia hashtag salutes Robin have questions about ghost dope charges hashtag flop soccer.
This motherfucking JP don't let shit slide, alright? He holding on to some drunken stream shit from Friday night that was 8.5 hours long. Motherfuckers came out and showed love, so I threw an extra 4.5 hours. And this is the thanks I get, alright? Shout out JP. Shot ill, my brother got mad love for you. But I need clearing the smut on my name. Saying I was asleep when I wasn't. Then saying you wasn't sure if I was asleep. About a minute later. World Cup, last game at 9 p.m. Sweden versus Tunisia. That's today, huh? Salutes Robin. I have a question about ghost dope charges. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Hashtag flop soccer. They be flopping, right, JP? Tell the truth. See, JP will tell the truth on y'all motherfuckers. JP, you gotta let it go, JP. All right? Were you still awake when I signed out of this motherfucker? Huh? No smart intended. Shout out Ivy. I feel like Chandler folds under pressure when he's too confident. Here, I'll say this. I don't know that he folds under the pressure. And what I can call folding is, and maybe this is what you're talking about, is fuck it. At some point of the fight, if he's getting picked apart, he's going to decide to take it to hell. And that may seem overconfident, but that's him just fucking throwing caution to the wind. And I don't fault him for it. And I agree, he could be cocky and all of that shit. But I just think he takes it to hell at those moments. That's his. Some guys look for the door and they fall easy. When he looks for the door, he just starts breaking shit. Chandler looks hyped and ready. First it was a computer not giving me some BS about my YouTube account. Then the Wi-Fi went out. Technology, gotta love it. I passed out on the couch listening to the end of the show Friday night and woke up and the sun coming up, got to bed. It be like that. Shout out JP though. Michael Chandler looked like a sneaky grappler that's liable to win by an armbar or something. He can grapple. This guy got long limbs. But he trains with Volk. We've seen Volk pull out of some crazy submissions. So are you guys telling me that you're voting for a World Cup Finals stream? Shout out IB. I think it's the first time I've actually fell asleep during an active stream. Shit, I almost did too. Shout out Don. Anybody check on New York? Is it still standing after the championship win? That motherfuckers probably got smoked. All kind of shit probably went down. Right? Wear the right. You gotta have the right jersey on. This bad shit might happen to you. Give me 2 new teams. Don't want to see any of the usuals. I don't know. They're all new to me. Let's get it. Round 1. All right, Hoofy got that Conor McGregor stance, feints. Shout out Cody, World Cup final stream. So I was awake listening with Zoraida. That's why I need my public smut removal. Coño, man, mono con los ojos tapados. I officially remove your smut. Salutes. You were awake. I'm not even going to go look for receipts. I'm just going to take the smut off your name. Right? I didn't see who went for the takedown. I was fucking around with this mothership. If Chandler's winning by an armbar, you know who else is gone? What? Who else has gone wrong? He's taking someone to the ground because he got tired trying to knock them out. I was worried it was going to happen to him. Now, he's not going to go for a submission. He'll go to hell. He'll only catch an armbar in a scramble. Like, he has the ability to do it. Shy, I got timestamps. I gave them to you. God damn, JP. I don't need the... I'll go look at your receipts. If I have to come back and re-put the smut on your name, I will. But as of right now, you smutless in Seattle, Papa. All right? I believe you. All right? Damn, that smut been weighing heavy on you for 3 days. Right. Straight right hand by Rufy. I need Twin fact checked on this one. He calls out Primo's inconsistencies, which I fully agree, but he doesn't seem to do it with the Orange Man. Call him on it. JP been on the smut bus, boy. He said, get that shit off of me. I take it back, JP. You was wide awake. Superman punch landed by Chandler. Who the fuck? He didn't go for a takedown. And again, he's a good wrestler. He could catch the armbar. And again, dude got long limbs. Rufy. Oh. Yeah, he's losing in the reach department. They both landed jabs. Oh, he just tried to backhand him. Oh! He caught him with a 1-2. Two big right hands from Rufy. He can't sit with his back. According to Rogan, he can't sit with his back to the cage. He's going to eat those. Dude's long, man, and he fights long. Oh! Spinning head kick. Hey, man, but he's been stung because he took a little knee a second ago. Goes for the takedown. He caught the wizard, though. Goes for the takedown again. Oh, he's going back. He's melting. Chandler's melting. Yeah, see? He's getting that smile. He about to take it to hell. Oh, body shots. Head shots. Velez, back up. I'm behind y'all. I'm not even looking at the chat. Another right hand. Another left hand. Stuffs the takedown. Chandler's melting. God damn. Oh. He looked at the clock. Hey, do you guys think that oh, another spinning head kick. Hurt him. He went down after that one. He's been on Queer Street for a while. Enough, ref. Enough. God damn. Woo! He couldn't take it to hell. You know what? He caught when he threw that first spinning head kick. Oh, shit. I knocked my own headphones off. I forgot they were there. I'm not used to them. Did I break them? When he threw the first head kick, his knees kind of gave out. But I thought it was a feint. It wasn't a feint. He was already hurt. When he threw the second one, he was wobbling again. Look at Melania. Melania's like, hi, Michael. I mean, hi, Mr. Rufy. Nando, the twins got to walk a fine line with calling out who they call out and calling out who they don't. I agree with that, too. At least in the current political climate. Indeed. He can't go left like I can. My bad, auto-corrected. Que putiza, indeed. Shy, the smut weighs heavy. As heavy as this head kick. Prakata. See, that same knee tip he did right there. He did it before. Hola, Oso family. Do you think Ivan and Mayo are there watching? Yeah, they're cage side. They were in Diego Lopez corner. Shout out Nando. Chandler's getting his ass whooped. That was bad. Yeah, no. He been on autopilot for a little while. I think about half of that round he was on autopilot. Bro, this fight was whack. Why? He took a beating. Why you mad? The fuck? Motherfuckers can't even give y'all a finish. D-Life will have to ask Primo if Chapo and Maya are watching. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Rufy destroyed him. Nobody listened to me on UFC. I got you on World Cup, though. Salutes. Now, I told you, Rufy on paper. I wanted to see Chandler pull it out. I'm ready for this House of the Dragon. Saludos, compas. Saca la coquita y las bolsitas. Coño, man. Shout out Peter Jules for the sub.
Peter Jules just subscribed on YouTube.
What's going on over here? Shout out Fernando for the Venmo. I appreciate you, sir. Every fight's been a finish, though. So good shit. So we could give them all the shit in the world for it, but we got to know it's all good and fun at this point. Know it's all in good fun at this point. Once things switch up, we'll see what they have to really say. He's made that clear before when he's asked, if they ask you to testify against somebody else, will you or will you not? Because people want to hold them to their standard. And he said it. Well, why would I piss them off? They already don't like them. They already made an example of them. He got to ride the orange train. And that's another thing. We're not over here reacting to politics, right? We're reacting to cartel content. We're reacting to criminal content. But again, they could answer it for themselves. Ivy makes a good point, though. They made Mike Beltran tuck in his motherfucking mustache. Michael Chandler, go, you gotta go. It's time, get out of my ring. Like Bret Hart did, get out of my ring. This is Brazil. He's giving his speech. When you thank God out there, that boy got the White House behind him. I was going to ask y'all, do you guys think that the weather affects them? I don't know if it's humid there. It looks windy, which could probably help. But do you think that, this was different for the fighters? Do you think it cost them anything? Is Mike Beltran in one of those LA County Sheriff gangs? Yes. He's also an actor. That don't exist allegedly. What don't exist? What did I say? Shout out Dwayne Gibbs. Shout out everyone. Rufy's a beast. Man, fight long, crispy. Yeah, he tested his durability and broke him in pieces, melted him. Do y'all remember when they fought in Abu Dhabi?
El Chapo $100, amigo. Aquí andamos celebrando el cumpleaños del señor. Me dio boletos a mí y mi compadre Mayo bien cerca del ring.
All right, shout out El Cheapo on the check-in here. Let me play that again so you get the whole thing.
El Cheapo $100, amigo. Aquí andamos celebrando el cumpleaños del señor. Me dio boletos a mí y mi compadre Mayo bien cerca del ring.
All right, shout out to El Cheapo for the $2 power chat. Amigo, aquí andamos celebrando. We're here celebrating the birthday of Mr. Trump. 250th birthday, I'll say. I was given the tickets by my compadre del Mayo, real close to the ring. All right, salute to El Cheapo for answering our questions, that we had in the chat and letting us know exactly where they land. It's good that they're there. They're not across the street with all the peasants and shit. They're right there cage side. Shout out El Cheapo. Appreciate you. The gang. El Cheapo, pinche Cheapo. I think he just asked for a bonus. Oh, I was saying, you remember when they fought in Abu Dhabi? I think it was Anderson Silva versus Damian Maia, where Dana wanted to fire Anderson Silva for playing with his food. He was beating the shit out of Damian Maia, but he wouldn't finish him. He just wanted to toy with him. And it rained out there. I think it was Frankie Edgar versus BJ Penn. Are they showing Trupito on screen at all? Is he ringside? Oh, absolutely. Every time a fighter wins, they walk up to him and they show his face, and he's like, and his hair is fucking flapping in the wind. And he just proposed to his woman, this guy, Rufy. But his hair's all over the place. They had to, they made him tuck his hair into his shirt like Mike Beltran's mustache. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. JP, are you satisfied with your smut pardon? He hasn't fallen asleep at all yet? Yeah. He wakes up to acknowledge the fighter that just won. Rufy just had a moment. Indeed, he did. He won on the White House lawn. A kid from Brazil won on the won on the White House lawn against a legend, and proposed. Shy for the World Cup, they have hydration breaks due to how hot it be. That being said, thank you for removing the smut and reminding me I can watch the fights instead of these boring soccer games. Right? They need to just start doubling up on the hair and put one going in each direction. Yeah. Like the lady in the Goodfellas. One's going this way, the other one's going this way. Well, he's north and south. Not a big deal. JP, I'm glad we could get the smut off your name. I'm glad you're watching fights. Hopefully you're watching fights right now. All right, is that what's next? I need that. Please, Derek Lewis, knock this Josh Hokic motherfucker out. The problem is Josh Hokic got good wrestling, and if he can't handle Derek Lewis's hands, he's going to go for that takedown, and Lewis ain't going to do much from his back. He's improved, but I don't know what he could do with Hokic. Now, Hokic talked a lot of shit, and Lewis promised Dana he was going to knock him out. And we have seen Derek Lewis freeze up in fights, right? But when he does fight, he knocks motherfuckers out. Cyril Gane over there watching Hokic. Hokic has had a stick for promoting this fight. He has this stupid character he does. I'm just not a fan of it. He's not good. It's cringe. Fuck dude. I want to see him get knocked the fuck out. I'm going to put a screenshot of what the White House lawn looks like and what across the street looks like. I'm going to put it in the front page of the Discord on the main chat. I'll move it later. Rugby or football? Which one? Oh, a salsa commercial. I'll take it. Images of Helio Gracie. Come together. You know what show I gotta do? Euphoria. I've heard a lot of good things about it for a long time. Wow. Let's get these heavyweights. So then what? Wait, there's an O'Malley fight still? There's the co-main, there's the main, and then there's the heavyweight fight. So there's 4 fights left. I think, let me see something, man. Yeah, I think Velez made his move, y'all. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Velez definitely made his move, y'all. Estoy velando. All right, also been upset that they're going to send the White Sox to Indiana with the Bears. I think, you know what I think? I think you got an AI train to drop a comment when I'm putting smut on your name. I remember when they took away the... I remember when they used to take away... when they took away the opportunity for fighters to get sponsorships put on their shorts because they said it looked tacky. And now the cage looks like a fucking prosti. Okay, the cage got more ads in it than a motherfucker. Oh, man, I'd like to see Tapuria get knocked the fuck out. Don't like him. Very obnoxious. Just not for me. He got his crooked nose up to everybody. Gaethje called him Lord Farquaad. That shit was hilarious. For those that don't know who Lord Farquaad is, he's that little, tiny little king in Shrek. Justin Gaethje, he just a Mexican white boy, America, that fights like he's willing to lose his life in there. We had one troll tonight, and he came and called me a dummy about some shit that I was right about. That's been how things been working around here. Somebody lies, I tell the truth about the lie. Well, why they say fuck me for? And then they mad at me. Ronald Reagan. They're going to play Ronald Reagan address. Today we celebrate Fag Day. Shout out Tere. I'm just stopping by to give my like and a greeting. It's been a long day. Shout out to you, Tere. You know, I was waiting on you because I might call on you if I need you to strip Velez of his wrench for a couple weeks and put him in the fucking bathroom. But that's only if necessary. You enjoy your night. Have a good night. I just made sure that it was reserved for you when it's time to get him. All right, these guys got a whole play going on with Ronald Reagan talking. Bet. Shout out JP. Shout out, watch that Euphoria show with you. That way we both watch it together. Cool. I gotta try that one. Somebody told me it was good. Long time ago. When I started acting, a good friend gave me a screenwriter's book and then told me, I want you to write something better than Euphoria. But I never watched the show. Shout out Tere. Ooh. Yeah, Tere, because he said he might bounce on us for the World Cup. And I said, that's cool. You could watch the World Cup from the throne. In the throne room, a.k.a. the bathroom. And when the time comes, I'm going to make your best friend Tere do it. She going to take your wrench and hold that shit until we decide to let you come back. Oh, I just broke it down for you, Teddy. What you do? Yeah. Say, why you say fuck me for? All right, shout out JP. Maybe they got the Charlie Kirk AI video people to make one of these Reagan singing happy birthday to Trompito in the cadence of Marilyn Monroe to Kennedy. Coño, man. If not, there's always next year. Shout out Cody. Anybody watch Mobland? No, but I want to. But now dude's not on the show, so we'll see how that goes, but I want to. I can't just pick anything on my channel. Why? Because it's a growing channel, so I need to pick things that people are hitting right now. People are trending or watching. And then when I have more freedom, then I'll watch whatever I want, when I want. Shout out to him, my poor bestie. No. It's all good. Until, he could be the poor bestie until it's time to take that wrench. Shout out Ian. I want to see Gaethje come out and whoop some ass. So do I, man. I want to see Black Beast whoop some ass. I want to see Gaethje whoop some ass. Shout out to either Euphoria is something I haven't watched either. I need to watch that as well. We're going to make a party out of it. But Les, haven't you heard of double screens, multitasking? Ask Oso, man. Oso know how to do it. He hook up the phone to the TV, back to the phone, it's all over the place. We're going to get you right. Shout out Cody. It's so good, Shy. He's in it till season 3. I believe it. That guy been in a lot of good shows. And there's a lot of good people in that show. But I want to get to it. It's just there's not a lot of demand for it. So I try to use the demand ones, the ones that are in demand, to get the channel rolling. And then I'll do whatever I want. Saying, never seen Euphoria. Yeah, I want to check that out. All right, heavyweights are next. Hocus got good striking, but he's fighting a Curtis Blades that ain't throwing nothing back. So Black Beast throws heat with everything. But the difference is the wrestling. So y'all know how this fight happened, right? This Black Beast versus Hokit fight. Hokit fought Curtis Blades, beat the shit out of him. Shout out Curtis Blades, Chicago boy. Beat him up, and Trump was there. And Trompito asked Dana, out of nowhere, why ain't Derek Lewis on the White House card? Dana stood up, walked over, called Derek, told him if you want to fight on the White House card, yeah. And then asked Hokit if he wanted to fight at the White House card, yeah, and made this fight. Shout out Oso. I'm watching the game, Sha'il stream, and the fight on mute. Come on, Velez, step your fucking game up. There, get at your boy, man. Hey, Hokey just said, I need to show the world I need to be taken seriously. If you guys would see the character that he's been doing and the way he's been acting, nobody will ever take him seriously. But you got to fight. If you're going to talk that much bullshit, you got to fight right. So if he beats Black Beast, we'll see. I just know they're heavyweights, and I know at any moment Derek Lewis can throw something near you that knock you the fuck out. All right, we're going to start scheduling these ill films. Velez said need a pic of that. How's he going to pick? Everything's on the devices. How's he going to get a picture? He need a third party. All his screens and cameras used up. Fuck is you talking about? That ain't my brother Shy Code like that. He had my querida amiga Zoraida send me to the bathroom, and Shannon got my OG wrench holder also without thinking twice. Oh yeah, they weren't fucking around. They knew what the wrench meant. I give you a wrench to wrench a motherfucker, not to ask me why. Shout out Glory Days. Paying 6-1 for this fight to go to the distance. Might be a degenerate, throw some money on it if it's a super chat. If it hits super chat on the way. Do what you do. I'd appreciate it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he'll get knocked dead before he get punched on the whole time. I don't know. We'll see. I'm listening in and watching car fixing thing with my hubby. Bonding time, I guess. Hey, man, learn how to change a tire. No World Cup for Patrick? No fights? Car shit? Hey, people like what they like. But let's be present. The screen is needed. Yeah, man. 3 screens, man. And watch. Oso's going to find a way to show you his situation. If you don't, we'll make an AI layout and shit. I know that if Black Beast throws heavy shit, he'll be all right. He can't gas out against this guy. They can't go blow for blow. Dude ain't gonna survive that. He had to connect multiple times on Derek to worry about nothing coming back at him. Let's get it, man. Enough with the fucking music. Ducky, tell these motherfuckers to get to it. He catches on replay. That stuff stresses him out. No shit. He catch the highlights, huh? He said, run that highlight reel real quick. He said, I don't need to watch all that dancing. Let's see this knockout. Hey, he came out with the Hulk Hogan. I am a real American. He's a big dork, though. He can fight. But he's a dork. I hope he bleached his... or comes out wearing like a Hulk Hogan fit or some shit. This guy's a disgrace in the White House. The camera's going into the White House. He should come out the bathroom. I would have came out the bathroom on their ass. Shout out Tere. Run them highlights. They made a whole story about how they were going to ban La Chona. Listen, so far they've succeeded with this event. They only got pushed back 45 minutes. They only got... I mean, they're past halfway mark on the card. Put a random soldier next to him that he don't know and shit. Come on, Derek Lewis. Putazos. Puro putazos. This guy better not be taking Derek lightly. Now, he did tell Derek, don't you fucking quit on me out there. And he has the right to say that because Derek has had some questionable performances. All right? But when he performs, he's the biggest knockout artist in the game. And has the most knockouts in UFC history. But when he fights, he fights. And he told him, don't quit on me. If you quit, I'll find you in the fucking parking lot and we'll fight. And he was like, don't worry, I ain't going to have to quit. Shout out WWE did John Cena bogus. His last match, he wanted to fight in Boston, his hometown. Boston was cool. But instead, they wanted Trompito to show up, so they did it in D.C., and Trompito didn't go. No shit, he didn't even show up? I wonder if that's why they moved it like that. They did a lot of ridiculous shit with his send-off. Some of it his fault, maybe some of it not. He said he's the guy that does the job. I think they should have never tried that heel turn, and if they did, they should have done it in a better way. He just looked bad at that point, man. His back folded up like that. But Trompito didn't even show up. He looked like he got a fresh tattoo right there. Super fresh. In his arm. His elbow, on the inside of his elbow. Patrick said he ain't paying for him. He's laughing. That's why he catches him on replay. Hey, man, shit. Not too many people want to pay for that shit, man. Got to do what we got to do, right? By any means. So I feel him. Run them highlights. Run them highlights, shit. We got to do what we got to do. The babies need karate school, motherfucker. Shit. Fuck that pay-per-view. Let's get these introductions in. Let's get these dudes in the cage. I'm glad I went live. We had a good time. Tomorrow, I'm dropping the edited version of Shy versus Primo. Listen, man. It is what it is. We have 14,110 subs. This is brought to you by Truth Social, the real voice of President Trump. What? The fuck I need? So what I need his voice for? To say what? A bunch of circle shit? Shit, I listen to Primo and Blowing Hanson and fucking Ginger Bitch. Shout out Luis Garcia. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Data, this is the UFC at the White House? That's crazy. On the lawn. All right? On the freshly cut grass. Come on, Derek Lewis. Come on. We need that knockout, Papas. Don't let this dude shake you. Throw heavy shit. But don't gas out. All right, so far we've confirmed that Chapo's there ringside, Mayo's there ringside, according to the comments, super comments from El Chipo. Shy was originally scheduled in Boston. They moved it to a small arena in D.C. How do you feel about the UFC shitting on WWE years ago, and now they're using the intro style of the WWE as is boxing? Wait, what intro style are they using? I don't think they're using... UFC's not using WWE's intro style. You'd have to be specific about that. Well, they are owned by the same company, but Dana don't do too many... they play music and they walk out. That's it. You have to be specific on that. All right, let's get it, man. Round one. You mean like with people? I don't know. I'm trying to understand what you mean by their walkout style. The music and shit, I guess. Hold on. All right, they're in the center of the octagon. A lot of smiling and movement from Hokit. Black Beast is just coiled up. All right, teep kick from Hokit. Oblique kick from Hokit. Derek's definitely bigger. Hokit, a lot of movement. A lot of feinting. Black Beast is getting closer and closer to the cage. I don't think he should do that. Woo! Hokit just threw a spinning head kick. That guy's agile as fuck for a heavyweight, man. Derek need to get his back away from the cage. He's behind the black line. He's getting oblique kicked. Hokit's throwing teep kicks and head kicks. There you go. Get in there. He fell on the floor. He's going to gas himself out. He's throwing big shit. Hokit's putting on a show in his mind. And he's throwing big shit. And if Black Beast is just patient and let this dude gas himself out, it's going to be an early night for Hokit. He kind of put his hands down and took a step back like he's already gassed. Ooh, he's going to catch one of them kicks eventually. Dude is just staying away, staying away, staying away. Derek's going to catch him and knock him out. That was close. Look, he's acting foolish. You're not Anderson Silva. Anderson could do that. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Happy Sunday. Salutes to you, Raven. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Glad to see you got your name back. Let's get you wrenched. All right, Black Beast ain't put out a lot of energy. Hokic has. Hokic has. He's been throwing spinning shit. He's been throwing switch kicks. He's got to relax. He went for the takedown and he got him. Got the takedown, punched him in the face a couple times. Black Beast on his back. All right, he's in his guard. He's trying to keep him from punching down on him. Got to kick him off. Got to kick him off. And get up. Yeah, he does got to move to get up. But let me tell you something. Derek is chilling. He's not exuding energy. He's not wasting energy, but he's getting punched in the face, though. But Hokic, he's working. He did say if he quits, he's going to follow him in the parking lot. He's trying to drop elbows on him. He caught him with something that I heard that sound real heavy. Oh, another big elbow from the top. Punching dude in the head. All right, he's getting to stand up, but he sucked his leg out and dropped him on his back again, punched him in the face. All right, he gave his back up. He's getting punched from the back. And he rolled him over. He got to make it out of this round. Shout out Raven. Almost been 2 months without a phone. I'm glad you good. Oh, punched him in the mouth. He's doing whatever he wants to him. This fight is not looking good. This was supposed to happen in the middle of the ring. Fuck. Hokic's trying to smash his face up, but he's picking his shot. But he's working. Now, if Black Beast make it out this round, which I don't know, he's taking big shot. He's sluggish. He's dragging him back down. He's just putting him wherever he wants to put him. This is what happens when you don't know how to ground fight, man. You end up with somebody that knows how, holding you down. 39 seconds. I don't know if they... Oh, he's going for the armbar. He's going to tap him. He's going to tap him. He's going to tap him. He got him in an armbar. You got to flip. You got to go the other way, Derek. You got to go the other way. You're going the wrong way. He's holding the armbar. He's not. He's wrenching it now. Yeah, he don't have no extension on his hips. He might make it out of here. He might make it out. He's pulling it, screaming, and he ain't tapping. He made it out the round. He's gonna have to run up on him and punch him in the mouth, but he's just gonna get taken down. It's not a good look. Shout out JP Shaw. I feel like boxing and UFC within the last year started using big ass intros with music, lighting, pyro. WWE been using in my humble opinion. Nah, I don't think so. They've been doing, and again, the UFC's is much more toned down. It's just the music plays, they come out. Boxing, they have people sing, they will, help them, walk out with them and shit. Pun started that shit. But as far as lights and promo and shit like that, now here's the thing. Nobody's doing it as big as WWE when it comes to LED stages and shit. Now, they still win that, JP. They still win that. Now, boxing has been using the big LED stages, but everybody's going to use the technology, especially when, and then any similarities you see between the UFC and wrestling, that's TKO owns it, but Dana has kept it pretty separate. Not looking good for Beast. Not at all, man. He had to win that shit in the open mat, not on his back. He had to be able to stuff takedowns. He let dude lull him to sleep. Strickland got arrested today? Not really. He was out there. I don't know if it was today. Well, I don't know. Maybe he got arrested today. What I saw was he was out there and the cops told him to take his hoodie off. And he said, I'm the middleweight champion of the world. And they said, whatever, take your hoodie off. And then the people mobbed him. And then, I don't know, a whole bunch of shit happened. Well, promo. Woo! Threw a big head kick. Black Beast threw a big head kick. He just can't get taken down, man. He got a scrapper, buddy. And there's the single leg. Oh, he's taking shots. Oh, he made him get off him. He made him get off the single leg. This is what I want to see. Hunt him down. Put a knee in him. And I think Hokik blew his load. Yeah, I think Hokik blew his load, bro. He's still dangerous. But he's gassed. He did a lot of wrestling, a lot of spinning head kicks. You gotta throw feints though. You gotta throw something else. Don't just lead with your hands, Derek. Hokik rushes him to the cage. Black Beast got an underhooks on him. Oh, Derek tried to trip him. Oh, they exchanged and Lewis took the worst of it. Yeah, it's not looking good. I think it's time for Derek Lewis to retire. I think he's the type of person that is more entertaining in regular life than fighting anymore. And that is true what Rogan said. It only takes one for Lewis to win, but he's eating shots. Yeah, he's picking them apart. Oh, nice uppercut. Another uppercut. Oh. Anything can finish it, but yeah, I think you're done, Derek Lewis. You got too much money. He's just eating shots. Hulk is definitely in control. Woo! Big old whiff. Man. You could see Hokik fighting whoever wins the heavyweight co-main event tonight. Again. He's elbowing him in the face. Derek just ain't got no answers. He's tired. Oh, uppercuts. Derek, man, you might as well tap the strikes. Shout out JP, I'm not saying they're doing exactly. I just feel like what boxing and UFC is using nowadays is very WWE inspired, in my humble opinion, but I respect your take. On another note, I think you're behind. Am I? I wonder how far. Oh! Here's the thing, JP. They're all fight organizations. Oh, it's over, ref. What? Just end the fight. Yeah, you got to leave your gloves in the ring, Derek. It's a wrap. Like MVP, you're right, JP. MVP's using the big LEDs and shit like that. I'm thinking Mike Tyson when he came out to DMX with a towel on. You know what I'm saying? Out of a back room. Same thing with the UFC. The music comes on, they go out. But Pride used to have a long walkway with big-ass signs and lights and shit, explosions. Pride was doing that shit back in the day. I can't wait till we can be on the Fight Channel and have these conversations over there. and actually pull up the images. Yeah, that was bad. All right? All my wants are getting destroyed tonight, Ian. Some bullshit, man. Bullshit. He's gonna do his regular fucking bullshit shtick comedy. That's not funny. When they interview him, he's over there blowing trompito right now. JP, I see what you're saying. I agree with you. With my limited knowledge of the sport. Yeah, y'all gotta show me what you're talking about. Because these guys are not elaborate in the UFC. Never have been. They come from the back. Music plays, they come from the back. Yeah, I'm seeing Trump too, JP. Music plays, they come from the back. Every now and then, they'll have a musical performance. And that's once every 15 years because they did it for Conor. They let Stylebender do a dance. So they're not really flashy in that sense. They play the music, they walk out. With boxing, they are making those shiny tunnels and shit, right? I see that part. Make the shine. These motherfuckers went to the White House, Papa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's mostly the big VIP that what's his face? The Velez's favorite boxer and shit. The Gallina de Michoacán. What's his name? Jake Logan, Paul. Now he's preaching Jesus. And then he gave Trump his UFC card on a chain. Now he's calling out Alex Pereira. He telling him he gonna shama on his mama. Wow, he just said Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America? What a piece of shit. She's definitely a woman. Shout out Ivy, I was about a minute behind. El Gallo Coquí, nah. La Gallina de Michoacán. Triple H is there. Roman Reigns. Those are the only two that could get a ticket. Zlatan, whatever the fuck his face is. Yeah, Jake Paul guy. Yeah, they do it. They do it. So I see your point, JP. This is a special occasion. But who's the next fucking fight though? That was super classless to say in the motherfucking octagon, but I guess this is America, right? Damn, he's going out Candace Owens at the fight. Yeah, he did. With the Michelle Obama comment. Yeah, he's out. Obama gonna put a hit on him. What a disgrace to this country. Man. Ayman Zahabi versus there goes GSP, there goes Sugar Sean O'Malley versus Ayman Zahabi. Faraz Zahabi's brother, the coach of George St. Pierre. For a lot of people, who is the greatest mixed martial arts fighter of all time. We've had a good stream, man. Hundreds up in the chat to y'all. Salutes. I'm not a fan of Tim Welsh. Some motherfuckers just got no class, no couth. They're so concerned with what's in a few people's pants. It's absolutely insane. They call private parts for a reason. Have at least amount of decency for the love of all that is good. Ain't none. This is America. I wish I had my soundboard right now. Matter of fact, I need my shit, man. Get my shit back. Huh? Can I get my shit back? Where's that? Run it.
This is America.
That's it. You know? But yeah, he says very not so nice things about me. If it was about him, boy, he'd have got up right there, pointed his finger, gave somebody the finger or something. Disgraceful is the right word. Disgraceful is the right word. I played the sample in my head. It's all good. Salutes. Yeah, that's called being proactive. That's being proactive. JP, how long you think before they start having WWE fighters actually have shoot fights and real MMA fights in the octagon? It's gonna happen soon. Hey man, what were y'all really fighting for in Desert Storm though, bro? Shout out to the Meta Glasses. Shout out 298 on the check-in. Salutes. Make sure y'all give that Shy versus Primo video some love tomorrow, please. Oh, Dana's giving a speech. They're gonna do the national anthem. Every blind veteran in America will receive a pair of Meta Glasses, courtesy of Mark Zuckerberg. Everybody getting some Metas. But what is the Meta Glasses doing while he's watching the fight? Is it telling him left hook, right hook? I don't understand. Is it an earpiece? I'm confused. Shout out to other technology not on my side tonight. Now my computer decided to update. Everything's working against you. Shout out Velez. Define blind. Well, it's it depends who you're asking. What would the streets define blind? What would the internet define as blind? Huh? What would down the corner and around the street define as blind? We need to define it. In Desert Storm, they were fighting for that sub $2 million of gas for the entire 90s. Oh, okay. We did that. So WWE wrestlers fighting in the octagon, or WWE wrestlers fighting with full force hits? No, they're not in the octagon if they're faking it. And that's and a shoot fight, like MMA fight. Real fighting. Full force hits, yes. No wrestling moves. Do you remember when they did the they did that. They did that in the WWE many years ago. Dr. Death Steve Williams was in that fight. I forget what it was called, but they put wrestlers against each other. It didn't look good. I guess it's connected to the earpiece. and reads them, the menu or some shit, and looks for things. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. Hey, somebody got to do something good for people. Now, are we mapping the world using these people? Are we taking their data and selling it to everybody else? That shit was like 88 cents a gallon before Desert Storm. Then went up and didn't go up until they went back and started messing everything up again. Yeah, they was on bullshit then. They on bullshit now. Because Elon said, how dare you question his genius? No, Zuckerberg said this one. $2.98, you watching the fights? We just don't get it because we're not as advanced as him or something. Nah, I don't know nothing. All right, guys, end this shit early. Let's go. So, Tunana, you fucking right. That's exactly what they doing. That's what they doing. They gonna map everything out, get their information, sell everything. Shout out to Nana. Yeah, been a hell of a car so far, indeed. Velez is not entertained. Velez said shit was whack. The fight was whack. The Chandler fight. Shit. You know how hard it is to knock Chandler off his square so quick? The guy's head made of concrete. Y'all remember when he was fighting another Chicago kid? I forget his name. They were in the PFL. Back when it was World Series of Fighting. And that kid hit him with something that took him somewhere else. He didn't know he was in the ring. He turned around, put his hands up and said, wait. And looked around. Like, wait. And he didn't know where he was at. That's how hard he hit his ass. Motherfucker didn't know where he was at. Sugar Sean or Ayman Zahabi? Get them in there, get it going. Didn't look hard at all. Wasn't hard for that guy. That guy did his thing, hit him with the right shit and wrung his shit. That's the game. That's why this ain't boxing. It's unpredictable. Shot, there's plenty of interviews where they call it taking liberties. Yeah, but that's different. And eventually them punches are full force. After the match, they have a legitimate fight because of what happened in the match. Yeah, that's happened. It's not what I'm talking about. See, leave it to JP to twist and turn some shit. It's not what I asked you. You busting my balls over there. Yes, that does happen. They take liberties. They potato each other. Ayman Zahabi looks like Ariel Hawani. He bumping your boy Drake on the way out. He letting it be known, I'm Canadian. Coming out the White House. That is true. Desert Storm was maybe the last actually justified conflict because Iraq attacked Kuwait. Indeed. Sure, there was some fuckery behind that. Well, the UFC pulled it off. It ain't over yet, but they pulled it off. I like that LED walkway that it lights up Michael Jackson style as you walk towards it. Shaw, you see how they bringing out the guys in the white tee? This is what I mean when I say WWE inspired intros. What you mean, though? This is how they always come out. They've been doing this forever. What guys in the white tees? Like he was wearing... You talking about the fighter? He just took off his shirt, right? That's... In wrestling, they got their own costumes. I'm trying to understand you, bro. But you not trying to understand me. You trying to topsy-turvy my shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, though. Not you, but whoever hasn't. I'm saying they've been doing it like this forever. Again, Pride used to have fireworks and shit. UFC wasn't really with that. But he just walked out. It was just a guy in a shirt. Bringing out the guy in the white tee. This is what I mean when I say WWE inspired intros. This is the same kind of intro they've been doing forever. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying. All right, this fight, then 2 more. It's a wrap. Sugar Sean O'Malley doing his walkout. Got his pink Lamborghini on the screen. Now, I see what you're saying with the graphics and shit. That's not something they usually do. But this is a big event. Get it, girl. Come on, man. If y'all ain't got Lupe coming out there. Now, see, now this is some WWE shit right here. The fucking, but again. And he came out from the other side. What? Who do I got? I got Sean O'Malley. He's fought tougher guys. Shout out Sam. Dope entrance with the live singing. Yeah. She's doing her thing, but I'm salty if Lupe's not there. He started from the other side of the White House. He think he cool and shit. Did you see the Bam Rodriguez fight last night? No, I saw the highlight though. Saw the knockout. Yeah, O'Malley fought Cheeto. O'Malley fought Marab. He fought some tough guys. I don't know. Maybe because I don't watch UFC often, it seems like I'm watching a WWE intro, WWE pay-per-view intro. No, it's just a intro. It's just a walk-in. Now again, these intros are more elaborate and the lights and this, because WWE's this claw that they built there, they've done that for WrestleMania before. For their outdoor WrestleManias and shit. When Sting fought Undertaker, I think it was like that. When Hogan came and ruined Yokozuna's title run. But no, this shit look like a regular motherfucking. Now this is special. These video packages that are for like Sugar Show and shit. That looks like some WWE shit. But that's just Big Show shit now. They don't own the rights to no goddamn LEDs. But UFC been doing their walkouts like that forever. It's just a walkout. Music and they walk out. My shit is starting to stick. She's singing that shit though. You need to watch more MMA fights. Again, and they're much more toned down usually. This is a big event. UFC, very toned down. It's just darkness. They walk out of the tunnel. That's it. They put it on the Titantron. They put the image, and that's it. No big deal. Now this claw thing is crazy. They pulled it off, man. People tried to sue to get that shit knocked down. People were waiting for a tragedy. But this is not. The White House is not the place for fighting and for entertainment. Do right by us, bitches. I'm gonna watch this fight if it was on anybody's lawn. They need to do WWE on a carrier ship again. Coño, man. What's that? Yeah, like a... I know what you're talking about. Aircraft carrier type shit. What a corner, huh? GSP and Faraz Sahabi in your corner. Oh, they booing Canada. Sam, pretty soon they're going to have WWE fighters doing MMA in the cage. I am watching a fight on the fucking White House lawn. JP, boy, JP. I never meant to say they copied WWE. My original question was including boxing and UFC inspired by WWE. Boxing walkouts are a lot different as well. Yeah, boxing, I've seen them do, like you said, put that box of mirrors and images and LED lights and shit. I'm just saying the UFC does not fucking do that. The UFC is very... The music plays, the fighter comes out, that's it. Very quiet. Not WWE-ish at all. Except for that it's a fighter coming from backstage. I mean, you can't avoid that. That's in every sport. I mean, the fucking football team comes out the tunnel. The basketball players come out the tunnel. UFC, nothing like it. Just a walkout. Boxing, yes, they're a little bit more elaborate. And especially like Ivy said, when Jake Paul does it, it's real WWE-ish. So I hear you. They had boxing at the White House back in the day. Teddy Roosevelt even fought. Yeah. Teddy Roosevelt should have been doing something else. Shout out JP. I got Sean O'Malley. I think so too. We'll see. Those are heavy leg kicks he's throwing though. Zahabi is. But O'Malley stalking him. Got him behind the black line, which is red, white, and blue today. Yeah, that inside low kick was heavy. Yeah, he needed to throw a lot of those kicks, though, at that lead leg to slow Sugar Sean down. He's just circling them against the cage. Bro, Amen is looking like he don't know how to get from the outside to the mid-range, through the mid-range. He got a crazy style like Keith Jardine, real janky. His footwork is very not graceful. Really heavy-footed. Shout out. I don't know. Sean is from AZ. And let me tell you something. He should throw more low kicks because look at dude's calves. Ayman Zahabi got crazy leg bones and shit compared to Sugar Sean. Body shot from O'Malley. Another leg kick. Lead leg kick from Zahabi. Inside. And Sean is throwing a lot of feints. He's giving Zahabi feints with the footwork. Another kick to the lead leg from Zahabi. He's chopping. He changed stances, but that's what he does. Even Dean Thomas just said his footwork sloppy. He even crosses his feet sometimes. If he moved laterally better, he'd be better off, but yeah, he moves awkward. He's not, it doesn't mean he's a bad fighter. He landed that nice left hand on him. Oh, nice body shot from O'Malley, but he hit him with the leg kick twice, doubled up on it, Zahabi. Man. He's swelling that joint up. Sean looks like he's slowing down a little bit. That is true. Daniel pointed out that Sugar Sean doesn't throw the teep kick like he used to. He used to use it like a jab. Amen is running at him. He pulled that one. I was just watching a breakdown on TikTok of the night Andy Ruiz upset Anthony Joshua with Sylvester Stallone and a few other people. They were watching it together? Yeah, didn't Sylvester Stallone make like some whole speech about that shit? Oh, and 2 left hands from Sean. Yeah, they're waiting on each other. Bell's gonna ring. Let's get it, boys. Cut the filling out process. Let's get to work. I hate these fucking headphones. But I'm grateful for my headphones. But I'd rather not wear them. Who won that round? I think it's clear. Sugar Sean won that round. Zorada going for Sugar Sean? AZ boy? Z team? George St. Pierre says, stop being a bitch and fight this man. I'm surprised the storm didn't return. They were worried about lightning and everything. What? JP, now you're wilding the fuck out. I was just watching a breakdown on TikTok of the night Andy Ruiz upset against Anthony Joshua with Sylvester Stallone and a few other people. No, it's more like the complex breakdown of when patiently waiting was made. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what video that is. I can't recall. I watched too much shit. Man, he's killing that lead leg. Boom, another one with the lead leg. And Eamon's fighting hard like mad. Like he had enough of getting punched in the nose. Those kicks are vicious. No, man, he fucking that joint up. That knee's mangled. Crazy. He reminds me of Keith Jardine. I don't know how many of y'all remember Keith Jardine. Keith Jardine had a janky off-rhythm style. It worked for him, though. He became a light heavyweight champion. Knocked out Chuck Liddell. Another kick. Spinning heel kick from Sugar Sean. Didn't land. One two from Sugar Sean, but he got caught with another leg kick. Oh, now he's on the outside leg kick. Sean switched stances. That's what he does, pero coño. Yes, I got the AZ boy. I like the way he fights, even before I knew he was from AZ. Yeah, you seen him fight before. Now he's on the other leg. Coño, man. $22 leg kicks landed on 25 attempts. Coño. See, he's trying to throw that kick, and while his leg's in the air, he's trying to hit him in the face. Outside on the other end, on the other leg. Oh. He nut shot at him? No, he's all right. Look, you hear these guys? USA, USA. Meanwhile, most of them motherfuckers are in the files. That's what Sean Strickland said. He said, "Why I want to hang out over there with the smiles?" Hey, man, y'all motherfuckers is, spoiler alert, I'm in a different time zone than y'all. Oh, it's a wrap, son. Straight left down the pipe, overhand right, it's a wrap. Whoo, lightning. Good shit. He had to do it. That knee was getting mangled. It's a wrap. Sam, what was that? Bad timing? Zahabi is what? The boss tonight? Tompo? What's that? And then it was over. Uh-oh, this guy put his hat on. He didn't want his hair flinging around no more. See, told you, IB. They put that motherfucking, they put his hair away. That shit was dangerous. Good shit. He cracked him with a left hand, and on the way down, launched a fucking overhand baseball pitch and caught him. Good shit. Good shit. Hey, listen. Amen kept himself in that fight. Found himself something that worked for a while. But this kid's like a sniper, so he's dangerous. Boom! Straight down the pipe. And, oh no, he hit him with two more. Hit him with another left and then the right hand. Coño. The salute, America. Oh, Tom Poe versus Van Damme. That's a good one. He's Tom Poe tonight, yeah. Tom Poe. Good shit. I don't know. That looks like some motherfucking Elon shit right there. That salute. What's that one? Look real high and to the right. Fuck was that? Sorry, when I realized I was ahead to be safe, I didn't even want to mention any more fight in case you ain't watch it. Fuck around and get clapped like dude. Got that combo knockout. Beat that. Hey, JP, he was falling and caught two more. Oh, shout out to Big X the Plug for getting a commercial with Prize Picks, man. Good shit. Capitalize, man. Get that money, man. Hip hop gonna try to take everything from you. Get that money. Hey, hey, hey. I like that guy, man. What a fight. Ain't been a decision all night. He said, I got to get this dude the fuck out of here. He breaking my kneecaps up. That was some good shit. Man, clean. Fwap, fwap, fwap. That was it. Hey, we'll be right here July 11th for Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway 2. What? What? Bring it on. Bring it on, please. I'm ready for that one already. Why is Zahabi shaking his head? It wasn't a decision, Papa. You took a L. Bro, they got this girl wrapped up in American flags and shit. These are the ugliest costumes in the world, bro. They couldn't do better than that. What the fuck are they? Pilgrims and shit? He's saying he manifested this moment. Them kicks were serious. And I got Max. I got Max too. Listen, them kicks were serious as fuck. He was throwing them shits with evil intention. Bro, that fucking left hand down the pipe was nasty work. And here's the thing, exactly what he hit him with is the danger of those leg kicks. You expose yourself, you're close enough to get caught with a punch in the mouth. Shout out JP. I know I'm wildin', but I miss how ring girls used to look and dress. They do every other day than today. They got these motherfuckers dressed like some fucking pilgrims. There's 80,000 people at the park across the street. $80,000 people over there fucking watching the fight. It's crazy. Shout out Sam. Zorada, before my computer decided to update, that was what is that? What's that? That's a red flag? With the Michelle Obama comment. Seriously, I have no words for this administration. Yeah, that was classless and fucking dirty. I had to get him out of there. He wasn't going to be able to take too many more of them bitches. Yeah, he could talk them down. And again, that alone isn't going to, you can't live on bread alone. But, yeah, he was, how long before that leg is compromised? But he nailed it, though. 3 shots. Kind of bad. Jayo Bataille. Fucking Tyson Fury. Trompito came through with a fire event. He don't get no credit. Listen, we would have been okay with these fights on a regular night. They didn't have to be on the White House lawn. To tell you the truth, this fight should have been, you know, John Jones versus Alex Pereira. This card should have been Conor versus Max. This card should have been, fuck it, bring GSP back. That's what it should have been over here. But it has been a good event. Who y'all got, Pereira or Gane? Pereira or Gane? I should have been running polls all this time. Yeah, he moves real good, this heavyweight, Gane. Who y'all got, Pereira or Gane? So that mi querida, that was some nasty, egregious shit. I understand freedom of speech, but going after a woman like that is foul on so many levels. Yeah, he's a bitch. I'm sure every resident of Washington, D.C., other than like 15 of them, would have rather not had it there. I don't know. There's 80,000 motherfuckers out there. Oh, you saying every other resident? I mean, I don't know. There's 80,000 people there, though. They can't all be from out of town. Or can they? Maybe they can. Said, nah, fuck that. This shit been awesome. This ain't got nothing to do with politics. That's what I'm saying. It would have been a great card at the fucking... it would have been a great card anywhere. But shout out... shout out Sam. He could give fucking Tropito the props for the event. Shit. I don't think there's 80,000 DC residents. Okay, motherfucker. 10,000 maybe then? That are there, that are actual residents? Somebody there wanted to see this shit. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people want to get that shit the fuck out of there. Oh, you sure there's not 80,000 DC residents in attendance? Oh, no, of course not. There's definitely people that travel. Uh-oh, Dana got a commercial, a Ram commercial. I'm going to go get me a beer. I shall return. Shit, I've been to D.C. Seen some wild shit in D.C. More than once. I performed in D.C. Sha, I know I'm wilding again, but I went with the closest sounding Latin name, so I chose Pereira. He's a whole Brazilian. Oh, Conor and Conor and Max are talking shit to each other. Conor looks like he's on all of the roids. Conor looks like he's on everything. His neck is the size of his head. I'm excited for that fight. I want to see that fight. Yeah, I didn't get to see the whole thing. Get your votes in. So far, 100% for Pereira. They got a fucking jet going over top. Right, one of my homeboys left the medallas for me. Right, I'm having a medalla so I could feel like I'm in Puerto Rico. Medalla, the #1 selling beer in Puerto Rico. So 4.2. Feel like I'm on the island right now. Yeah, I gotta see that interview. That's the type of shit I want to react to on the Head Kicks channel. Maybe I'll react to that this week. I gotta go Gane just because he's a fellow Frenchman who's actually a Frenchman. Listen, the guy moves well. He's had experience in big fights. He hits like a fucking truck. And Pereira gets hit a lot. On the other side of that, Pereira's a motherfucking dog. So I'm going to say the McGregor thing we just saw was something inspired by WWE promos. Of course you're going to say that. But then you'd have to say that about Muhammad Ali against Joe Frazier. And now he'll tell you that was inspired by wrestling in general. Ali would have told you. Gorgeous George. Gone better take Alex down quick. Shit. Yeah, Alex don't really, he's not a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy. He's a kickboxer guy. I like Gane. I'm also realistic. No. I think the realistic view, I think if you're taking away fame, Gane should be the favorite. Now, if Pereira wins this, it's a huge accomplishment. He'll be the first 3-division champion in UFC history. Now, there were only two division champions for many years, and that was BJ Penn and Randy Couture. BJ Penn had a lightweight championship and a welterweight championship. Randy Couture had a light heavyweight and a heavyweight championship. And then when Conor came along and went after 2 belts, then everybody started going after 2 belts, and only a few have done it. Ilia Topuria being one of them. Conor's 37. He got to be juiced up at his points. They've admitted he's been juiced. He was juiced up the whole time after he broke his leg. Your neck don't grow like that out of nowhere. His neck and his ears are parallel. Right now. In that interview, we just saw they're parallel. So Pereira has a belt at middleweight, which is 185 pounds. He was a kickboxer. They brought him to the organization because he was the only one that had beaten Stylebender outside of the UFC in kickboxing. They brought him to the organization. He went on a fight streak with Stylebender. Stylebender knocked him out once. And he beat Stylebender. He took Stylebender's belt. Then he went up to light heavyweight, got the belt up there, and now he's trying to be the heavyweight champion. And if he does those 3, it's a crazy stat, and nobody's going to do it for a long time. And mind you, this guy was an alcoholic working at a tire shop. And he was in a bar, drunk, watching Israel Adesanya say how he was finished and how he was an alcoholic. He don't fight no more. He got his ass back in the game, and he made a star out of himself. I think there's like a famous Google Earth picture of him fixing tires and shit. Yeah. Kind of built like the shark from Suicide Squad. Facts. All neck. The distraction from the FC file is so shameless. That's what I'm saying. We would have watched this card right or wrong. We would have watched this card if it was in Vegas. We wouldn't give a fuck. But the fact that they don't lay out the Epstein files across the lawn is crazy. Get your votes in. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. 83% for Pereira. Shama. Right? That's something he says. It's his calling card. Shama. Nobody knows what it means. It means everything. Silgan wants to knock him out. Vamos a ver. These are two agile guys with knockout power, right? Here's the difference. Alex hasn't been getting punched in the head by guys this big. And he takes shots, and he's used to taking shots from middleweights and taking shots from middleweights and taking shots from light heavyweights. But you're fighting a heavyweight with big power. We're going to see. Alex Pereira's left hand made out of stone, though. Cody, they'll never give us the whole truth on Epstein. Facts. Wow, he got some good shit. It was crazy. They started this whole shit with salsa. And then they played La Chona next. I hope that sticks in y'all craw, you goofy motherfuckers. The sound of the world. Excuse me. He's coming in from somewhere else. Oh no, he came to the house, to the Rose Garden. He dancing, he looks relaxed. This would have got to split up into 3 pay-per-views? I guess. Eamon and Sugar Sean would have been a fight night. This would have been a numbered card. And the main event would have been a numbered card. Yeah, I hear you. You're right. We've seen 3 title fights before. We've seen some wild shit. Maybe I'm jaded. Seen a lot of this shit. And I'm jaded by the fucking trompito up there and all those Epstein fuckers in the audience. That's what Sean Strickland said. He said, "Why I want to go over there for? Sit around with all the fucking Epstein files." They came heavy because of the White House. I'm here for the fights, not politics. Indeed. Me too. I was going to watch these fights if they were split across 3 cards in Vegas. It's because the UFC wouldn't give a Higa the opportunity to. I fuck with Alex, but even if he won the real heavyweight championship belt, that would still not make him the GOAT. That spot been taken by JJ. Hold on. That's because the UFC wouldn't give Higa the opportunity to. What are you talking about right there, 298? And that's Dana saying he's pound for pound, but that's because Dana and John are at odds, business-wise. And it's still John's spot, but John should have, instead of fucking around, he should have fought him. Whoever wins this fight, John should be fighting. But this is interim, right? Because didn't the guy that got eye poked still got the belt? You ain't wrong. They be playing with our pockets. Facts. Patrick said, run them highlights. Shout out to all my people in Puerto Rico having a medalla. Oh, get the maracas, white boy. He's just dancing. He's chilling. He looks super relaxed. Interim, right? Yeah, okay. Let me ask you something, 298. What does it take for, let's say Alex takes this third title tonight. How many times he got to defend it before you put him over John? To become multiple weight class champion. Who they don't give the opportunity to? That's because the UFC wouldn't give a Higgy the opportunity to. Who? John? You got me confused. I can't help but feel this White House event is so disrespectful towards all the immigrant fighters and fighters who aren't in line with this administration and its opinions. Yeah, because they're fighters, man. And we're fight fans. Yeah. You saw what JJ did to Gane. Listen, I hold John Jones the rest of his, record over his win over Gane. John's the GOAT because he's undefeated, and when he held that belt and when he defended that belt, he defended against some of the greatest ever, and yeah, he dog walked Gane. But what is it going to take Alex? If Alex wins tonight, what does it take Alex to pass up Cyril? Shout out Mr. Tejera. For those of us who are learning, can you talk a bit about this fight? Oh, well, we've been talking about it. Well, this is the Frenchman, Cyril Gane, who has fought for the title on multiple occasions. Fighting Alex Pereira, who's moving up from light heavyweight, who was at middleweight before that, and who is fighting for a third championship belt, which has never been done in the UFC. 3-division champ. Now, some say even if it's interim, well, if it's interim, does it matter? Yeah, man. And then they need to unify that belt, and then John needs to fight whoever that is, and if that person beats John, do they get it 298? There they go. Aspinall called himself the GOAT, but it's in your own mind. This guy looks small, man. Alex looking smaller. But he is. Right? He's moving up. He put on a lot of weight. He put out sparring videos. We saw him take a lot of shots in them sparring videos. He can't be taking shots from that like that from a big motherfucker like Cyril Gane. This belt don't even count for real, Shy. What the fuck you gonna defend? How dare you? How dare you? It's not his fault that Aspinall got poked in the eye and he's not there. Nothing. It can't be done. Nah, come on. There gotta be something. You wildin'. Shout out to Hedda. Hell yeah. Salutes. Welcome. He's gonna do his shama at the fucking balcony. He's gonna draw back the bow and the arrow and shoot that shit at Gane. You wildin', it can't be done. He got an asterisk. How about that? Picograms, papas. Shama. 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 Shama, my bitch. And again, he my favorite fighter right now. Who, Alex? What can anybody do to beat John? I think all he got to do is unify it, defend it a couple of times, 2-3 times. John got an asterisk. Fuck you talking about? Now, he looks much bigger than he usually looks, but just from what I've seen so far, Gane is huge, man. Get your votes in. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. They're talking about how Joe Rogan knew he was a good kickboxer before he came to the UFC, and nobody else could see what he had already seen. He got 12 professional fights, and he already got 2 championships, defended it 3 times. If he wins this fight, he goes into the conversation of one of the greatest ever. I'll tell you something else, man. Because I'm a jaded John Jones fan, I don't know if John Jones' career outdid Fedor's career. Are they all forced to wear the U.S. colored gear? Yes. I feel like Brazilian fighters should come out in Brazilian shorts. No, man. Fucking Freedom 250, man. Right? El Trompito said, fuck your feelings. Right? It's red, white, and blue today. Fuck you mean? He said, you lucky we letting your flag be on the screen and shit. You lucky we letting you play your fucking music and say your shama. But yeah, everybody got to wear that shit. They're sponsored by Venom. That started when they did the Reebok deal. And they took away everybody's chance to promote on their shorts. Yeah, DC just said what I said. Pereira's heavier than usual, but Gane looks fucking giant. Co-main event. Who won the soccer game, Velez? Where the fuck you at? Estamos velando. Te estamos velezando. Chama. Nah, they got the big screen out there. Some dork walking in front of it. Who's that guy? Somebody check him. Lopito on that kinetic shit. Watch out. Papa, he'll throw a vomit bomb at you. Make you throw up and shit. Sound waves. Bruce Buffer got stars on his shit. I'm surprised he don't got a red, white, and blue tux. JP, give love to Diego Lopez, man. He went out there and in the first fight got a W from Mexico. And there's one more Mexican fighter tonight, man. It's Justin Gaethje. You wildin'. John Jones fought and beat 3 generations of fighters, beat many Hall of Famers. What the fuck are we talking about here? We're talking about picograms, man. We're talking about failed drug tests. We're talking about asterisks. That's what we're talking about. Talking about it, where's my nigga Velez? The game been on. Yeah, no, we lost him. I'm going to call that up. Hey, man, put him in the fucking bathroom. At the beginning of the broadcast today, during the first fight, they lost the announcer's desk. We couldn't hear them. We could just hear the fight in the crowd. And the crowd was wilding out. But I think what you're hearing is not just right there. It's the people across the street. What does that mean? I be bongaman. I don't know if that's French. Man, he looked like a middleweight that didn't cut weight in that ring with dude. So JP, thank God Tere got to do it if he really does get clapped. Well, I might need an understudy. Maybe she's unavailable when it's time to clap him. Let's get it, man. This shit shouldn't go 3 or 5 rounds. Fucking Gon is huge. Alex cannot take the shots I saw him taking in sparring. And we've seen a middleweight in the style bender Israel Adesanya knock him out. CJP, usually they're not as covered up as they are those ring card girls. They switched it up for this, but they put them in some bullshit. They were like, wrap this flag around you. Let's get it. Touch gloves. They're in the center of the ring. Measuring each other, tapping gloves. Both of them looking light on their feet. Head kick. Instant head kick attempt from Alex Pereira. Maybe that's the game of the night. Boom. Low calf kick. Woo! They're exchanging leg kicks. Heavy ones. They got to stop touching each other's hands. Just getting each other's measurements. Oblique kick, a la John Jones. Oh, another high kick. All right, they're both kind of respecting each other and kind of not at the same time. Shout out Bebo on the check-in. Is it reasonable to argue that Ghana is getting yet another shot mainly due to being at the right place at the right time currently? Yeah, it's a very thin division, especially with John Jones not in it, with Aspinall not in it. It's a very thin division. Those ring card dresses are hideous. Zoraida, you should see the other one. You seen the one with the white girl got on? She looked like a pilgrim. These guys are both, for big guys, man, real light on their feet. They move better than Ayman Zahabi. Ooh, inside leg kick from Gon. But yeah, listen, Gon has had a lot of title shots, but again, very thin division. He's only fought the best. I'll tell you that. Flicking the jab. 0 putazos so far. Give it time. Ooh, he's flicking that jab and landing it. Gone. Fake the takedown. Gon basically letting him know, I'll go for that takedown. Gon throw a front kick. Big right and left. Nice inside leg kick. Above the knee. Woo! Oh! Rights and lefts. Oh, he's landing on him. Gon is landing on Alex. High kick from Gon. Jabbed again. Landing with the jab again. Flicking it out there. No extra movement. Just from right there. Boom. Inside leg kick again from Gon. 'Cause, 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 'cause Velez about the dresses. I'm trying to get my eyes on something and can't see nothing. Yeah, that dress is even worse. Since that isn't around as the voice of reason, you're left with a very heavy task. Might be you, JP. It depends, though. Velez here, man. He didn't leave us for soccer. But it might be you, JP. You better stop campaigning. Volunteering, motherfucker. Bro, look how many promos are on that fucking mat. It's disgusting. Shit look worse than a NASCAR car. Woo! High kick again. Body kick by Gon. High kick by Alex. Woo! Gon stood in the pocket right there. Fired off a left hand and a right behind it. Landed the left. Another high kick from Alex. Low kick behind it. Another high kick from Gon. They're winging big shit by each other. Oh, Alex caught him at the end of that one. I'll give that round to Gon. Alex is not sitting down in his corner. They're putting N-Swell on his eye, his left eye, and they're icing his neck. Glover Teixeira is giving him advice. Former light heavyweight champion. Great inspirational story is Glover Teixeira, a guy that was kept out of the UFC for many years when he was the best, one of the best, simply because he didn't have a green card. They got that out figured out about 8 years late. Came and still became a UFC champion. See, John Jones would have had his way with Alex for real. So how could he ever take his spot? Gon ain't had his way with him yet. And styles make fights. Maybe it's, Maybe. They've given John fits before. Dominic Reyes gave him fits. Alex Gustafsson gave him fits. Daniel gave him a couple fits. High kicks from Alex. Shout out Sam. Gon got this one. He's looking crispy, but you guys got to remember, man, this shit changed with one punch. And today we've seen... Oh, that's it. That's it. He's done. I spoke too soon. It's a wrap, son. Back of the head, relax. He's done, bro. He's done. He's done. He's done, but this can change. We saw Czech Congo versus Pat Barry. We seen it. It ain't over till it's over. He said, "God damn." Wow. Oh, that elbow was nasty. That's too many minutes. He's not going to make it. It's a wrap. Herb going to get in there. Herb going to get in there. It's a wrap. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know if y'all have seen Czech Congo versus Pat Barry. This sport, anything can happen. But salute to Sam. You nailed it. Again, one punch changed the whole shit. Can change the whole shit. He said, "No, it's over." But he let it go too long. You know, he was fighting back when he needed to. Fuck out of here, man. Nobody ever disrespect JJ like that. Listen, keep your boy JJ over there, man. Asterisks, man. Picograms, man. Alex, you got fucking crushed. Take your ass back to 85 with all that shit. He don't want to cut no more. Go 205. Now, the problem is once you gain that much weight, it's a bitch to get it off and get back to what you were. It might be over for him. It might not be nothing more exciting than winning the 3rd belt. He might be like, fuck this. Big power, man, from Gane. Straight punches, too. Too much time on the clock. Absolutely. That shit was funny, though. He said, Gane, damn. Yeah, Gane looked crazy. Also, thank God I wasn't the only one who didn't have a shy delay. Yeah, I'm behind. Behind y'all, at least. Bro, let's get this motherfucking main event in the building. I got one last hope tonight. My one last hope is Justin Gaethje. Big power from Cyril Gane. Good shit. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Gane was putting work in. Facts. He didn't want to be the guy. He's already known for losing title shots. He didn't want to be the guy to lose to the 205 pounder or the 85er. Rest in peace, Anthony Johnson. Anthony Johnson fought at 170, skipped 185, went to 205, and went to heavyweight, and would have to cut to get to heavyweight. Boom, there he is, new belt. He get the USA belt, and he get the interim championship belt. Yeah, he wasn't going to lose again to a smaller motherfucker. That won't happen. Big shots. Melted him. Bro, I'm going to leave so disappointed tonight if Ilia Topuria ain't out of there. Boom. Big shots. Fucked his face up. He aged him. Alex aged 13 years in that fight. He wants to unify the belt in Paris in September. But Aspinall, he poked Aspinall in the eye, remember? So Aspinall been having surgeries and shit. So we'll see. He said this was the risk. If I didn't take risks every time I fought, I wouldn't be where I am. That's Alex's speech. You gonna stay at heavyweight or you gonna go back to light heavyweight? Shout out 298. That you right about. I know Dana mad right now. Yeah, he's not happy. Crazy outcome. It's Shamapu from now on. They're going to call him washed after this. There's still a lot of dudes that can't beat him. I don't know that anything's gonna excite him to stay fighting though. That was his thing. It wasn't even competitive. No, it wasn't. But it's all, you know, it was also division up. If he got washed like that in his division, then, you know. But again, of course they're going to say he's washed. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be the case. But he can decide he don't want to do this shit no more. Why are they moving him around like that? He's been the interim champion twice, gone. I ain't gonna lie, Josh might beat Alex. This nigga ain't got no head movement. And at heavyweight, that's a major problem. I don't know if he stays. You think he stays there because he don't want to cut weight no more? But here's the thing. He just put on all that weight. He probably didn't have to cut much to get to 205. Well, probably a nice amount. But he just added so much. You think he stays at heavyweight? I think he'll retire. I don't know if he's going to stay at heavyweight. Come on, man. We need to get Ilia Topuria the fuck out of here. Who you got, 298? Velez, who you got? Who y'all got in this main event? I need Lord Farquaad to get knocked the fuck out. Shout out Justin Gaethje. Gaethje is just shadow boxing by himself with an American flag over his shoulders. Topuria was over there shadow boxing by himself.
At Velas408 sent $99 on Agarte Unicoca.
You going for Justin? This is crazy boxing versus fucking crispy boxing and arrogance. he might could beat him with his arrogance. Shout out Velez. Come on, y'all ain't gonna let me. El Tubo be fucking with me, boy. Can I salute my boy Velez that he's still with us in these troubling times? Hey, you remember when the Nelk boys, he told the Nelk boys that he met his girl in Miami, and they said, see, there goes, he met his wife in Miami, and they were like, there goes the saying that you can't find a wife in Miami. And Elliot Topuria got all sensitive. Why you say that for? And he was like, because that's the saying. The saying is you can't find, party girls. Well, not everybody is like this. 2 months later, he was divorced. Shout out Velez, man. It's not letting me give you salutes. I appreciate you. He said, agárrate una coca. As a matter of fact, I have one coca left, but it's JP's. I owe it to JP. JP, you slipping on your pimping, man. You ain't collect over here. You was just saying he was going to defend and shit. What am I saying now? Am I contradicted to myself? This the fight game, Papa. This shit is fluid. We was talking about what would happen if he won. So what are you talking about now? I'm saying if he would have won the fight and defended it, what would it have took for you to fucking see? You guys got to learn how to have conversations here, okay? The fuck are you talking about? What was it going to take to beat your boy John Jones? More clean? All right. If he retires with more clean drug tests than John Jones, does he become the GOAT? I got Ilya, but I hope Justin win. Yeah, it's Ilya on paper. Shot, can they pull off a FDT or similar to Bad Bunny's speech at the end when they win? I know there would be repercussions and all that. What you mean a FDT? Shot, I thought you'd drink it at the next live, my brother. Ain't this the next live? Or you want me to wait till then? I'll wait till then. Again, I got one more of those Coke and Jacks, and then it's over for that. But I got those hard Jack cocktails too. And here's the problem with having somebody beat John Jones's career. The UFC don't give nobody easy fights. They don't protect nobody on the way there. So it's very hard for them to make a star, you know? Because I was going to ask you, who do you think, if anybody, can be that? Who's going to be your boy John? But you said nobody. Drug test beat him, though. And Dominic Reyes. Three rounds to 2. That shit gonna go bad, JP. What? The liquor? How the fuck? With a beating like that, I don't think Alex should even fight no more. If he'd have won and defended, whatever. But man, taking a beating from a heavyweight like that, you gained all that weight. I don't know about Josh beating him, though. They're showing John F. Kennedy. You guys think Trompito's still awake? I'm collecting on whichever is the strongest, and FDT is fuck Donald Trump. Oh, it'd be hilarious since he's right there. Yeah, right. They're not mad about what dude said about Michelle Obama. 298, did you catch that one? Did you? What'd you think of that shit? There you go, 298. I poke Jones. What they told Rampage? Oh, he's not Tupac. He's Tupoke. John Jones is Tupoke. Oh, Tropito just woke up. All right, let me go get this beer. You see, motherfucker, you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. I did not say JJ was protected. He definitely was not protected. And I was rooting for him to become champion. He was not protected. I'm saying it's hard for guys to go on those runs. Right? Yes, he wasn't protected, and he went through that run. I hear you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying for them to make another superstar, for them to get another Anderson Silva like that another Demetrius Johnson, another John Jones that has held their title for such a long time, it's hard for them because they don't protect nothing. They just throw you in there. All right, JP, I'm holding off that last one. This is Velez's down home punch 4.8. All right, we're going to knock this down. Then I'm going to get that Coke and we're going to go. But yes, I was not saying he was protected. Absolutely not. Ooh, this tastes like a Jolly Rancher, yo. The fuck? Oh, this tastes like summer, bro. Coño, man. The sugar content gotta be crazy on this shit. That's nice. Uh-oh, there you go, Velez. Demetrius Johnson's the GOAT. Bow. And passed all his drug tests. Coño, man. Shout out Velez. Trump don't wear MAGA no more. Is he separating himself? Like Cytobomb is from fucking Rocha? Coño, man. That would be hilarious if they did that to Trump. Did what? Yeah, no. John Jones was definitely not protected, and I was rooting for him to win. I used to hate that he would try to play Mr. Nice Boy. We knew he was a motherfucking monster. That's a good point, Sam. Shout out, Sam. UFC likes 15 minutes of fame champs. It keeps the purses low. Indeed. I will say this, bro. Why can't I look at the context, motherfucker? I'm already drinking it. I can look at the context. The fuck? Extra $5 if you don't want me to look at the contents, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? I will say this. This is probably sugared up, but this shit is fire. This feels like a beach. All it got is a government warning anyway. Don't tell me nothing else. Because I can't find my Mountain Dews no more, man. Zorada, you see this motherfucker? How dare he? Bro, I need Justin to bring violence tonight. All right? He fight like a Mexican because he is a Mexican. He's an American Mexican. As he likes to say, I'm 60% Mexican. And he's insulted when they don't know it. But he fights like a fucking dog. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. He's looking at the what is that? Declaration of Independence on the wall. He's coming out of the Oval Office. Get after it, dog. You should have stole on that soldier as you walked by. Just cuz. Justin Gaethje, crazy. You know? Closest he was to the UFC back in the day was being Rose Namajunas' sparring partner. Now he's interim champ, fighting to unify the belt on the White House lawn. There goes the wall of shame that Trumpito put all those horrible fucking things underneath all those horrible presidents, except for himself. He got to come in hot with them putazos. He got to make it uncomfortable for that little motherfucker. Here's the problem. Going forward on that little motherfucker is dangerous. Why? Because he's crispy. He cannot play in the middle ground. He has to be all the way out, or he has to be on top of him, dragging him by his neck into a dirty, rotten fight and do a bunch of dirty boxing. He was reading all them classified files in the Oval Office. He said, I'm only here to make my parents proud. That's it. Oh, shit. Phone charge. He said he feels no emotion. And they said people say that and they don't really mean it. He means it. He throws himself into chaos, man. If you ever wanted to meet a motherfucker that gives no fucks, it's Justin Gaethje. Boy, JP would beat a dead horse and the horse would rise. Knockout? Yeah, he should have landed one. Shy, if I might go back to my WWE inspired look, whatever they got set up outside the White House and the walkout seems like a WWE WrestleMania. I already said that, man. Miss me with your bullshit. It's a big event. You know what I mean? Shout out Trey Cheese. I fuck with your channel, fam. Just subscribe. Salutes to you. We appreciate you. Shout out Velez, 100% WrestleMania. I told you this was when Sting fucked the Undertaker. They had one of those claws. Bro, that was a long ass walk. I look up and Justin Gaethje's still walking through the White House and shit, looking in drawers. Fuck y'all got going on in here. Shout out Trey for joining us. We appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. 298 said them leg kicks gonna be the key to open up and make Ilya uncomfortable. And here's the thing, he needs to hide those kicks behind something. He can't just raw dog those kicks. The kid's too crispy. But yes, his leg kicks are devastating and they come from wherever he's at. He could throw them effortlessly. The problem is he gotta disguise them because this kid's sharp. Shout out Zarada, I'm sure it has dextrose, fructose, sucrose, maltose in that drink. Those are all disguised sugar names. I'll say this. This tastes like a Jolly Rancher. Like a cold Jolly Rancher. Shot, I think I've been saying this since the Sphere in Vegas. I'm telling you, JP, listen, JP. I got mad love for you, JP. Fuck the WWE, man. Alright? Fuck John Cena. Right? You want to push me, motherfucker? Fuck Vince McMahon. Right? Stephanie. Triple H. Huh? Fuck Stone Cold. Man. What? Okay? Every big event. So then you telling me every concert stole from the WWE too? Oh, mama's way. Look, he told him, hug your boys. He said, I already did. Got Jorge Santiago in his corner. Trevor Whitman. Good corner. There's no such thing. No such thing as what? A Jolly Rancher? This shit tastes like a Jolly Rancher. Come on, Justin, man. I need you to just clean. Dead him. Can I get everybody's picks in the chat? Everybody who's watching here right now, the 17 of you, can I get y'all picks in the chat for this main event? Also, who you got? I saw some of y'all said Justin. I seen 298 say Ilya. Ilya should win on paper. But it says on the cans and bottles. No, it don't say on this bottle. It says contain alcohol, motherfucker. Flavored beer settling may occur. Contents FD and C yellow, number 5, Jack Daniels Beverage Company. Let's say Justin. What's wrong? You guys don't like that other guy's character? He's a jerk off. But he ain't jerk off enough to say something about somebody's wife. Like he could have said, why he didn't say Jelaine Maxwell is a fucking piece of shit? Shout out Ian. Ian said Justin. Shout out also, he said rooting for Justin. Salute. Now we got the obnoxious fucking Spaniard coming out here. 3 or 4%. 3 or 4% what? This is 4.8. Fuck is you talking about? Here's the problem though. You drink it that fast because it don't taste like nothing. Oh, Shy, sugar free, there is no such thing. Man, listen here. That monk fruit shit, that shit's like the bolsita, boy. I got a bolsota of that shit. But I haven't really used it much. Tell JP Shy. Now, of course, I just remember when Dana White was shit on the WWE and how they're nothing like the WWE. But throughout the years, programming has looked WWE inspired, but I digress. But it hasn't. He hasn't gone that route. The Sphere is an event. This is an event. It's gonna look different. Go look at a regular UFC. That shit dark. Shout out Ian, Justice for sure. He trolling Justin with what? With the song? No, that's his song. Or what are you talking about? I missed something? Shout out Velez. No, that's his song. He plays that song. Monk Sugar is another thing. Bad thing? Don't break my heart no more. You done broke my heart enough. Justincito by KO. Oh, man, I would love it. I would go to bed happy tonight. Here, I could catch the rest of the walk here because I missed Justin's. Fire songs with either. I need Justin to end this ego right here for the love of God. Please, one time. Show him he's human. He always comes out to that? Yes. I need Justice to end his ego right there for the love of God. Yeah, I need to see him get knocked the fuck out. Yeah, he always come out to that song. He's coming out with a cop from the movie Untouchables and shit. Arrested Al Capone. Soy un hombre que me vales lo que ustedes dicen de mí. Si me joden yo te rompo la carita on TV. Aguardiente es lo mejor. I had a shot of aguardiente last week. Salud Gonzalo, happy birthday. No, monk sugar is the best sugar you can have, but it is like a la bolsita. You're good with just a little. Yeah, and I don't really use it much, but I know that it's powerful. Boy, bolsota. Bro, he's still walking out. They should have used that walkout as a warm-up. Yeah, no, it was long for both of them. Look, he's going to cry. He wants them to throw rose petals at his feet. Get in the cage, bitch. If he says 60% Mexican, what's the other 40%? I think he white. Longest ring walk in history. Yeah, they both took that same. And I missed it both times. I caught it at the same time. Shout out Trey. Trey got Justin too. Everybody hates Taporia. Hey Trey, do you know what we cover here? What brought you to this channel? Was it these fights? Or was it the cartel content? Because we're just doing the live stream here, but I have a fight channel that I'm going to put more work into, but we do the live streams here. But we cover cartel content on this channel. We got a bunch of dope shit though. Shot, I guess what I'm saying, goddamn. JP, I love that you're here hanging out with us tonight. I do. I'm going to put you in the fucking bathroom. Shot, I guess what I'm saying is their events as of late look more WWE inspired. I'm done. You're not done. You're going to be done when I put you in the if you mention any word with a fucking W, one more word with a W, I'm putting you in the fucking bathroom, okay? I'm done. I want the Mexican to win. Okay, good. Everybody else does too. Ain't no one good with just a little. Vite Zoraida Velez wants me to kill the monk fruit bolsota in one sit down. Shout out Anelo. I've been listening to Jay Flores videos all night delivering and didn't even know you follow UFC. Let's go. Hell yeah. Salutes. Yeah, we do the live streams here, but I got another channel called Head Kick Shy. I'm going to be getting more consistent on the other channels now. I'm building these systems for that. But I got a lot of interests, more than just organized crime. So another one's Justin. Also, you see this fucking JP, bro? If he used the W in anything right now, put him in the fucking bathroom. Shout out Sam, the twins brought me here. I subbed after your last 8-hour live. Yeah, the edited version of that's coming out tomorrow. Dude's not gonna be happy, but I didn't tell no lies, so can't say shit to me. Fuck out of my face. But that's that monk sugar. that monk sugar is expensive. Coño, man. Bolsota for real. I only got 1 kilo of that shit, man. I got a good connect, though. You know what's expensive? That fucking cacao powder is expensive. You get less than the monk fruit. That shit gonna cost you a dub. And me, I don't know how to use shit. I use a double tablespoon on that motherfucker. But again, I haven't really used it because there's nothing really I needed it for. All right, they got one more USA belt to give away before it's all said and done. Beleza, cumplido mi condena, and that shit was fucking great, bro. I highly recommend. This is some, you hanging out with your girl, this is it. You by the beach, this is it. But let's say la bolsita expensive too. Well, not as much anymore, but still. Yeah, but, you know, that shit might, you know, might have the Fetty Wap in that motherfucker. All right, I'll be right back. And here's the thing. We know Justin Gaethje is a blood and guts wild fucking fighter, but we've seen him dial it back and use his boxing and then turn it into a dogfight. He's not inept. He's not a dumb fighter, but we'll see how it goes. My bugging is Buffer rocking an LV suit. No, I think those are little stars. I don't see no LV logos. Bro, they're on the fucking lawn of the White House. It's crazy. Technically, they're in the backyard. Okay, Sam, I'm going to have to fill you in quickly before she gets you, because, you know, sometimes she's misunderstood. Shout out Zoraida. She's one of the heads of our unwelcoming committee. There's one thing she goes crazy about, and we give a disclaimer about on a regular basis, is she accepts zero, and she accepts zero nicknames. So, to anybody who's not going to completely spell out her name, you might as well not even chat to her, just to keep yourself out the bathroom. Alright? So salutes to you. Trust me, I try to get her to take a nickname, she ain't going. Let me see if he's wearing an LV suit. I don't think he is, though. He got little stars on his shit. Boo that man. They're not booing him. Boo him. Yes, that cocoa is expensive also. You can make a lot of desserts with that cocoa. I plan to. JP said I was about to use my wrench. Nah, come on, man. We got to be very reasonable with new people. JP, you got to relax. Okay, a couple people are booing him. Get this dude the fuck out of here. He needs a taste of reality. But 298, if he wins tonight, this guy's going to take John Jones' crown. Coño, man. Justin looks way bigger. Justin's eyeballing him like he don't like him. All right. All right. Jab early from Justin. All right. Ilya trying to push him towards the cage. But a nice stiff jab from fucking, boom, leg kick from Justin. Another jab from Justin. All right. Justin pushed him back, throwing another jab. Don't worry, I got you, Sam. I got you. Oh, Justin goes for the takedown. Threw an uppercut in there, threw a right hand in there. Justin's boxing. Justin's sitting behind his jab, throwing uppercuts. That's good. Because here's the thing. It's when you could do both. You got to be able to do both. He could fight like a zombie and he could box with you. Leg kick from Topuria. Why does Topuria look like he has a cut on his right leg? Oh, he caught him. He caught Justin with the right hand. Good boxing from fucking Lord Farquaad. Ooh, caught with another jab from Justin. Another one. Man, that overhand right of that little midget is crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to call him a midget. He's Farquaad. The difference in boxing is crazy. Oh, nice head kick from Justin. Boom, nice jab, but he catches him with that right hand every time. Justin goes for a fake takedown attempt. Another one, nice uppercut. Right, Farquaad's doing his hair while Gaethje throws punches at him. Oh, nice uppercut. Shout out Nando for the Venmo. I don't know if that's the one from earlier. Man, he caught him again with the right hand. Fuck. Oh, nice uppercut. Got his respect with the uppercut. Hitting him with the jab. He got that left eye nice and that right eye nice and. Oh, nice jab from Justin. Leg kick. They exchanged 2 jabs. Woo! Ilya trying to throw shit. Justin's jab is nice. Uppercut. That eye is good. He got a mouse under his eye. Ilya. Oh, that right hand of Ilya be on the money, though. Oh, another one. That right hand be on the money. Yeah, you got to stop him. Come on, Gaethje. You got to make this dirty. You got to throw that jab and grab his neck and dirty box. Nice jab from Gaethje. Nice level change. Ooh, he tried to Superman punch him or did he slip? What's up? All of y'all are sitting on one ass cheek right now. I know it. Yeah, his eyes met. Oh, nice right hand from Justin. His face is mangled already. He's bleeding. All of that for a drop of blood? Nice uppercut, nice right hand from Justin. Justin is picking his shots. Here's the thing, Ilya knows how to adjust, so. But let's see what this takes out of him. Good shit, Justin with the right hand again. Double pump the left and hit him with that overhand right. Beautiful. Nice head kick. Topuria better do something. Oh, that right hand is so crazy. But this guy's a fucking zombie. Gaethje goes with the wrestling. Boom. Topuria inside fighting. You got to make it dirty like that, Gaethje, but you got to stay in there with him. Oh, nice body shot from Ilya. His boxing is crazy. Oh, nice. He caught him with a left hand. You got to go 4s and 5s, Justin. You can't. 1 and 2 ain't going to do it. Nice right hand from Justin. He threw it back on him. Nice. Oh, they're exchanging. Zombie shit. Zombie shit. All of y'all sitting on one ass cheek right now. Pucker factor on 1,000 right now? Shout out, Sin, I'm 50 years old, but I want to join the hood. Could you give me advice in case I join the hood? Yeah, miss me with the bullshit. It's a joke. Joking around. Salutes. Yeah, I appreciate you. We watching a fight right now. Man, these guys. Oh, man, body shot, liver shot from Ilya. Where's this bell? Oh, my God. Chaos. Chaos. Uppercut. He got his motherfucking respect, Papa. Justin actually mixing it up really well. I told you he know how to tone it down. That eye. Rest in peace, Tremaine. That was Tremaine shit. That eye. Look at him. He look Farquaad right now. He rocked him. He's days bad. Hell of a fight. Facts. Farquaad is on his... Everybody been... Nello said pucker factor on 1,000. 50 years old, but I want to join the hood. Could you give me good advice? Yeah. Get a job. Shout out to that was a great round. Great fucking round. Also, salutes. That's what I wanted to see. What a round. This shit could end in this round right here. He just got his respect. JP, how ironic is that the last Jack and Coke that I have, that's the flavor, Coca-Cola flavor. So let's get it. Oh, look, he looking a little mangled right there. Huh? Farquaad looking a little mangled right there. Great round, man. Yeah, Gaethje got to move. Gaethje got to move, and he got to keep using that jab and that leg kick. Don't let that midget catch you. No first round KO. Let's get it. Lord Farquaad definitely has some power. Yeah, he hits hard as fuck. And that right hand is like a sniper rifle. Justin, go back to the jab. Yeah, you got to disguise shit too. Ooh, that body shot. He hit him with a liver shot that I thought was going to fold him. Yeah, his right eye is mangled. Wow. Oh, my God. Nice uppercut. Nice jab from Topuria. Jab from Gaethje. Gaethje, get up. There you go. Fake the takedown. Whose eye? Topuria's eye. His right eye is mangled. His nose is bleeding. His eyes mangled. And Justin's made out of metal. Oh, that jab was stiff from Topuria. Oh, nice 1-2 from Topuria. Ooh, nice right hand from Gaethje. Ooh, nice left hand from Gaethje. Nice jab from Topuria. Oh, he hurt him. Body shots, body shots. He hurt him, but he's throwing back. That left hook to the body is going to fold him at some point. There it is. That fucking liver shot is crazy. Oh, my God. They're throwing fucking bricks at each other. Motherfucker. Nice uppercut from Topuria. How much time we got? 2 minutes? This is crazy. It's meant to be. Not using any terms with a W, my brother. You just use a letter, though. Body shots. He's melting. There you go. Throw back. Oh, my God. Oh, body shot. That liver shot is a motherfucker. You hear that? Like he hit him with a bat. Got a full mount. Come on, 1:50. Get your wrestling ass up. Armbar, hold on to it. He held it. He got it back. He's just getting rocked. That's a long time, 1.5 minutes. Crazy pace. He's going for the triangle from the top. Triangle from the top is crazy work. Now he's going back for the armbar. He's going back for the armbar from underneath. He's trying to flip him and get that armbar. Yeah, it was. There you go. Justin rolled in. Good shit. Y'all on one ass cheek. I know it. That liver shot is a bitch. Yeah, he's mounting motherfuckers like it ain't nothing. Golpes al cuerpo y la cabeza solita cae. Yeah, he got to get out this round, man. What a fucking fight. Oh, and he stole on him from the bottom. Yeah, Ilya's looking tired. What a pace, man. Great fight. Great fight. I'm surprised the ref ain't on his ass about his toes in the cage. Look at Ari Emanuel with his girl. What a fucking round 2. Great fight. See, I'm glad y'all are learning that I fuck with the UFC fights and the boxing, and then y'all fuck with it. So when we start moving these live streams to the fight channel, y'all could join me over there. Bro, he knows that body shot is going to crumble him every time. Good body shot. All right. Trevor Whitman told him start pressing him. He's moving you backwards. Start bringing the low kick now and push forward. No more falling back. Forward. Yeah, that body shot is a bitch. And he's perfect height to dig that motherfucker. Shout out Trevor Whitman, man. Great coach, man. Trevor Whitman's a bad motherfucker, man. What a round. His face is fucked up, but that don't matter. His liver is swollen. Justin took a lot of damage in that round, indeed. But dude put out a lot of output. Yeah, there he goes forward. Like Whitman told him, dirty boxing. This is where he needs to be. Get right in there. I'm switching to Espanol if I got to use Casablanca. Yeah. You picked the wrong card to fuck with the WWE. He looking like Zoolander. He do look like Zoolander. How did Ilya grapple? He got great grappling. He got good grappling. He went for a fucking triangle from the top, armbar from the bottom. He got some grappling, and he took him out like it was nothing. But Gaethje got to put pressure on him. He's tired. That's why he's leaning back. You got to put pressure on him now. That nice leg kick. You got to put pressure on him now, Gaethje. Forward. You're letting him get back in the fight. He's tired. Nice right hand from Gaethje. Ilya is waiting. He's trying to get his second win. Exactly, Daniel. You got to stop that. Justin, you got to move forward, bro. Ilya is tired. He's leaning back. That overhand's coming slower. Yes. Sorry, I'm just agreeing with them agreeing with me. But come on, Justin, you got to move forward. You're letting this guy get his win back. Nice jab. Nice right hand. He hurt him. Darce. He put him in the Darce. He ain't got it, though. You got to let go. Punch him in the head, bro. Let go. You got to let go. Punch him in the shit. There you go. Let go. Punch him in the head. You got to let him go. There you go. Punch him in the head. You're not going to get the Darce choke. Let that shit go. Punch him in his head while he's there. Nice knee. Nice. I'm satisfied so far. You got to get in there. Nice head kick. Look at his face. His face is mangled. That eye. Watch that right hand. Nice right hand. Boom. 2-minute warning. Yeah, Gaethje got to move forward, man. Them right hands are coming way slower. That eye. Both of them. You got to move forward, Justin. What's this, 3rd round? You got to move forward. Yeah, no, Justin got to move forward. Nice right hand. Nice uppercut. Don't grapple. Make it dirty. Box right there. Box right there. Box right there. Mascara eyes. Oh, nice right hand on the break. Nice uppercut. Dirty box. Go uppercut. There you go. Another one. Another one. Oh, that knee is nasty. From Ilya. Gaethje, you gotta throw hands. Oh, nice right hand from Ilya. Nice right hand from Gaethje. Nice, another one. He got him running. Farquaad on the run. Yeah, Justin has to press him. He can't let him get back in the fight. He got to keep him on his heels. Amazing fight. He's walking back. Nice knee to the face. He got Ilya on the back foot, on the cage. Nice knee in the gut. You got to get away from that cage, though, Justin. He will fuck your body up right there. There you go. He rolled out, circled out. What a motherfucking round. What a fight, man. What a night. Good shit. Oh, nice head kick. What the fuck? That eye. Win, lose, or draw. Seeing this guy take ass whooping is enjoyable to me. Body language. His body language was fucked up in the corner in the 1st round. He looked like Shrek got a hold of him. Shout out 298. USA. But let's say, damn, well, thumbs down to what, bro? You was pulling for Ilya? That kick was nice. Yeah, he just finished it all with the kick. Here, take this for your troubles. What a fucking round. Great shit. The doctor stopping the fight? He said he can't see. He said he could continue. Did he tell the ref that he couldn't see? Because that's the end of a fight. He ready to quit. Well, hopefully he wake up tomorrow and realize all that shit he was talking about. But let's see. He still got a shot. Oh, is the doc? No. Yeah, they're giving him time to recover. What the fuck? No, he can't go. Doctor's ending the fight. I think that's a bullshit call. The doctor should shut the fuck up. They're letting him get back. They need to get the fighting. Get the fuck out the cage if they're going to fight or not. They're giving him mad time, bro. The ref's going to let it go, but they took too long. They let him back in the fucking fight, bro. That was stupid. Who's that doctor? Get him the fuck out of here. Unless Ilya Topuria told him I can't see, the doctor got to get the fuck out of there, man. And shout out Mark Goddard. But they gave him mad time to recover. They gave him a lot of time. Yeah, he got 2 minutes of recovery. Look. A full extra minute he got. Donald said he need to get his ass out there and fight or he'll get deported. Coño, man. If you can't see, that's the fight. Now, here's the question. Did Topuria say that or did the doctor say it? If Topuria said it, you end the fight. If the doctor said it, Kick rocks. Oh, that right hand is crazy. But look at all that time they got him back. He's taking them shots better. Gaethje, you got to stay there. You got to stay on him. Velez, you got to tell us why you mad. Oh. He's making him work, man. He's putting him to work. Takedown, indeed. He's putting him to work. There's a W in that word. They're talking to each other. Farquaad with the body shot. Oh, nice right and left. Bro, his face is fucked. He looked like Primo after that tongue lashing he caught on Friday. Oh, the jab. What a fucking fight. Never seen the doctor get overruled by the fighter or the ref. I never seen that. Or the ref. Ooh, nice uppercut. That looked like it hurt him. He grabbed his eye. His orbital might be broken. I think his orbital's broken. Ooh, overhand. That fucking right hand of Gaethje hurts, though. He might have 2 broken orbitals. He can't get on the plane. Blood pressure's crazy. If they let it go this round, they might not let him come out of the corner for the next one, bro, because that right eye looks like a broken orbital. Nice jab from Gaethje. Uppercut. Head kick. Uppercut cut him. Ooh, nice right hand. Got Gaethje running. Ref told the doc that's too much information and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Wow, what a fight. And shout out to Ilya. Ilya got a lot of heart, bro. I got to give it to him. Many fighters would have fucking gave up. Still a lot of time in this round, shit. Bro, I think his shit is broken, bro. I think his orbitals are broken. Nice right hand. Yeah, Justin is used to this chaos. He just looked at the clock. Bro, that dude's face is fucked up. Who caught a thumb to the eye? Oh, Topuria got thumbed in the eye? Because he did grab his head at one point. Oh, don't let him get that takedown on you. What are you doing? He went straight to fucking mount. Hey, he got a lot of heart, this fucking Topuria motherfucker, man. What if this is a draw? Justin gave him his back, and he got out. Oh, but he caught a left hand on the way up. What a fight, bro. Everybody on one ass cheek. Oh, my God, that right eye. He looked at the clock again. Oh. Stuffed. Good sprawl. This is crazy. He didn't follow through. But man, he's fought a crazy pace. There you go. Pepper him. Keep hitting him. Knee him. Do the GSP right there. Boom. There you go. Yeah, he might have broke a rib right there. Yeah, that body shot was a bitch. What a fucking fight. Soy un hombre de perico que me gusta la bolsita. Oh, the coach is ending the fight. What a fucking fight, bro. Wow. Wow. Look at the size of the crowd at that place. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I should have put some money on Justin. Fuck yeah. Justin Gaethje, goddamn animal. Mexico motherfucker. Smoke break. Wow. What a fucking fight, man. Look at Trompito pulling on him and shit. Trompito, you ain't tough. He'll punch you in your shit. What a fucking fight, bro. What a fight. Good shit. Armand just won $5 million. Yeah, Armand did put $1 million down on Gaethje, didn't he? That's what he said he did. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Ilya hasn't gotten up yet. This is a life-changing fight right here, man. That was life-changing damage, man. I think both his orbital bones are broken. He might have lost a rib right there. Wow. What a fucking fight night, man. Good shit. Motherfuckers were mad about this card, but it delivered. The corner stopped the fight. Yeah, Ilya didn't stop the fight. The corner stopped the fight. What a fucking fight, man. Beautiful. Those fucking dresses. What a fucking war. That was a war. Everybody, y'all can sit both ass cheeks on the chair now. Leave it to Justin. That was insane. That was how he had to do it. He's able to do both. He's able to be technical, and then he's able to turn it into a fucking chaos zombie fight. And Ilya got a lot of heart, bro. A lot of heart. What a motherfucking war. Yeah, Ilya's broken in that corner. Those dresses are fucking hideous. What a fucking fight, man. His face is mangled. That eye. Shout out Zorada, that eye. Man. This shit'll go in the history books. Yeah, that knee to the body was a motherfucker. I think that knee might have broke a rib. Where's his Mexican flag? In his heart. He was fighting a conquistador Spaniard. Yeah, his brother said that's it. What a fucking war. Rogan don't give a fuck no more. His tie be all undone. He don't give a fuck at that point. Holy shit. And shout out to Mark Goddard for getting that fight to continue as long as Ilya wanted to continue. As long as he could. That made up for all my other L's tonight. JP was in this bitch calling takedowns and shit. That eye. What a fucking fight, man. What a fight. We'll be here for Max Holloway versus Conor McGregor for sure. Shout out Zorada. That was great. Man. Gaethje's like, where's my monster drink? He want that check. Gotta hold that can. What a fucking war. That's it, man. Undisputed. Undisputed lightweight. He got the UFC USA belt, and he got the lightweight championship, one of the greatest divisions in UFC history. Division that used to belong to BJ Penn. Wow. What a fucking war. That was amazing. I'm here with the winner and new UFC lightweight champion of the world, Justin Gaethje. That's crazy. What a fucking career. He came from the PFL as Rose Namajunas' sparring partner. But for wearing LV suit, in my humble opinion. It's stars though. Are you see the you think that's the LV logo? Those are stars. He's giving love to the service members, all the first responders, police officers, firefighters. He said he'll forever use his name to make money and support first responders. He said, I had this opportunity to do something legendary, and I can't even believe it. What a fight. Man, can Gaethje take a fucking shot or what? He said his skills are unmatched. My durability, my tenacity, and my heart carried me through those first couple rounds. And he wasn't going to outwork me in round 3 in the championship rounds 4 and 5. What a war. That knee to the body was brutal. I said it, do the GSP. GSP did that to Matt Serra in the revenge fight. He said he hurt me in my liver so bad. He said I had my mom's Mexican warrior spirit. I have my dad's German big bones. This sport was made for me. I'm the most consistent, most exciting that ever fought on this stage. I watch UFC from day one. I'm a huge fan. Unmatched. He's definitely the most violent motherfucker in the game. Undisputed lightweight champion. He said, I got an opposite mindset up to what Ilya was putting out there. He said, I knew I was going to have to go to my most primal place and dig deep, and I did. And I stuck in there. He broke my liver. He said, I got some thick-ass skin. Something's wrong with my face. No retirement decision tonight. He said he promised his mother he wouldn't make a decision tonight on retirement. He could retire tonight and having the greatest lightweight career in history. You're right, it's stars. I apologize. Salutes. He said he wants a double bonus. Justin surprised me for real. Those body shots and overhands were diabolical. Papa. And the fact that he ate that liver shot. Mexican and German. Ta cabrón el tipo. You know what I mean? Ta cabrón el tipo. Coño, man. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. They take fucking Ilya to the hospital. Because that motherfucker, he ate some shots too. A lot of heart. He earned my respect. Listen, you guys got to understand about Ilya Topuria. He was trying to be a double champ, right? Or he was trying to unify the double championess. He's already a double champ, but you got to understand, this dude knocked out 3 Hall of Famers in a row to get this fight. He knocked out Volkanovski. He knocked out Max Holloway, and he knocked out Charles Oliveira, all on the way to this fight. So, a lot of heart, man. A lot of heart. This is how it was supposed to end for that guy, man. Good shit. He's a fucking dog, bro. That was fucking beautiful. Indeed it was. What a dog. But yeah, Ilya knocked out 3 bad motherfuckers to get here. Guys that knocked this guy out. You know, Max knocked him out. Max beat him on his feet. What a fucking fight. I can't believe what I just saw. That probably fight of the year right there, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking crazy. Maybe we have to rank it on head kicks. I need to get my robots right so I can pay all that attention to these other channels and do like a weekly show over there, weekly show over here. What a fight, man. I am in awe. That boy's face is mangled. What's that? Is it paella? Fucking Spanish? His shit is paella right now. Fucking big ass bowl of rice. Child 298, Ilya, dog too. Man, dog, he took some shots. He fought the doctor. You know? But I told you, he fight like a Mexican, dog. You can't break his chin. There's the first family diabolicalness villains. Shout out to the ref, though. Mark Goddard wanted this fight to continue. Mark Goddard said, hey, doctor, do me a favor, man. Kick rocks. Get the fuck out of here. I will say the event delivered. Daniel saying it was better than he could have imagined. This event delivered. This card delivered. That hit ain't pretty no more. Farquaad da fucked up. Shout out to that. Mad respect for Ilya. He got that dog in him, bro. He was trying to break his face into pieces so the dog could get out because, coño, man, that guy took some shots. Wow. And it worked out perfectly. They were only delayed 45 minutes. They were delayed 45 minutes for rain. They were supposed to wait till 8 o'clock and then wait till 9 o'clock for the first fight. 7:45, they threw the first fight out there. The first guy came out to like a mambo song. The second guy, which was Diego Lopez, came out to La Chona. He won with a comeback. He was losing. He had a comeback. Boom. Set the tone. And from there, the pace just went. No interviews. You didn't hear all interviews. You seen a little video package. Boom. Fight. And motherfuckers did their thing. This Mama Huevo out there taking all the credit for it and shit. What a motherfucking show. But again, I'd be saying the same thing if it was in Vegas. He won blood. Who got it? Mark Goddard? Mark Goddard said, excuse me, doctor, get the fuck out. These 2 motherfuckers is getting after it. Let them get after it. Man. And Ilya was like, get out of here. I don't know who told the doctor he couldn't see. Man. That eye. It's crazy. What a fucking fight. It had no business being on the White House lawn, but what a fight. JP, did you enjoy the fights tonight, man? Where the fuck? You went quiet? Yeah, he wanted blood, 298. He definitely wanted blood. Wow. It was all finishes. Nothing went to the judges tonight. We unified titles. That shit was legendary. Wow. Now this is JP. This is 7.0. This, I could feel the sugar on this shit. That one tastes like candy. This one just feels like Coca-Cola with some suciedad in that shit. What a fight, man. I'm at a loss for words, boy. I knew he was able to have self-control. There's some fights where Justin Gaethje the bell rings and he just walks out there, throws caution to the wind and putazos from here till forever. But then there's other times where he can hold that shit down. He worked the shit out of his jab. That jab did a lot of work for him right in the first round. He had a mouse under his eye by the end of the first round. Facts. Not for the White House, but all the fights were good. Yeah, that shit don't got no business in the White House. Let's get some justice in the White House. Fucking White House show. Dana's like, I'm gonna go back to arenas. I'm trying to articulate myself without using a term starting con a W. Well, it don't even have to just start. It can have the letter in it. I said that when you said takedown. I said, oh, there's a W in there. But go ahead, you can use the W's as long as it ain't WWE. I don't want World Wrestling Federation, World Wrestling Entertainment. I don't want World Wildlife Organization. None of that shit. Right? But go ahead, use your W's to articulate. What a fight. I think Black Beast should hang it up. I think Black Beast could podcast if he wants to. I think he could live stream if he wants to. I think he can act if he wanted to. I think he could get endorsements and commercials and shit if he wanted to. I think Black Beast could do a whole lot of things outside of fighting. I think he is what we call a shot fighter, and all he has left is a puncher's chance. He's had big fights. He fought in Ngannou. Fought a lot of people. Wow, that was great, man. So there's 2 fight nights between here and McGregor and Holloway. I'm going to make sure that we're here for McGregor and Holloway. As my mother would say, si Dios quiere. Shout out Zorada. World Wildlife, none of that shit. That's why they switched their name from WWF to WWE, right, Zorada? Because the World Wildlife what is it? What was the E? It was the F. World Wildlife Foundation or Federation was too close to the World Wrestling Federation, so they had to switch it to WWE. They sued their ass. But JP can't say no World Wildlife, none of that shit. Bo Nickel got a knockout. Roofy got a finish. Everybody got finishes tonight. That fucking Hulk Hogan dork got a finish. Alex got the shit beat out of him. That's it. Heavyweight won for him. 3 weight classes is kind of crazy anyway. I don't think John could have ever done that 298 if you're still here. Because John was already thin as hell fighting that light heavyweight. I couldn't see him going down. He's so big that he was thin at light heavyweight. I couldn't see him going down to 185. $298. Do you think John is done? Shout out to that. I didn't know that. Yeah, WWF had to change their name. World Wildlife was like, fuck out of here. That main event took the cake, though. That was definitely fight of the night. It should be fight of the night and finish of the night for Justin Gaethje, I think. Especially if he was really a fighter one underdog. And Arman Sarukian supposedly put $1 million on Gaethje. because he hates Ilya. They're blowing fireworks up over there. They're spending all the money. Great moment for Justin Gaethje. This was dope. My only complaint being questionable referee doctor issue. But what really did it for me was having such a non-unifying man and his family being praised at such a diverse event. Oh, facts. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that the what's it called? The contradiction? You right about that. Great observation. Well, you know, that's what made me so happy about Diego Lopez being the first one to win a fight, you know?
And Dominic Cruz, Hall of Famers across the board, a Hall of Fame night in our sports legendary history. Chris, I'll start with you to describe what we just
Weidman,
witnessed.
Michael Bisping, and Dominic Cruz.
It's surreal this whole day. I mean, we're in the White House right now. We were eating lobster rolls. We're drinking coffee out of these very, very nice cups. Fine china. And
coffee with a plate.
This is unbelievable. Listen, if you are an American, no offense,
none taken,
or you love the UFC, or both, this is a one-of-one event. It will never be topped. It was just so special. All the fights ended up in a finish. You couldn't have, asked for anything better.
This is the greatest night of fights of all time. And I don't think this will ever be topped. First of all, look at where we are, right? Our experience in this building here tonight has just been phenomenal. We're all like kids at Christmas. Then we've got the production, we've got the claw, we've got the ellipse, and then we had the fights, which were all just ridiculous. And then one of the best fights of the year in the main event, and then Justin Gaethje gets it done.
That's three bad motherfuckers up there right now. Three bad motherfuckers. Dominic Cruz, Michael Bisping. Michael Bisping won championships with one eye.
Not anywhere else. Yeah. This was incredible to see all the Americanism that just took on in this event from beginning to end. And again, like Bisping said, to have America win it at the end and get the upset, most of all, 6-1 underdog.
Damn,
I've been an underdog.
6-1 is crazy. I should have put some money down.
And then proving all the people wrong.
Shout out Zoraida Shah. Thank you for the great live and fights. Blessings, and have a great rest of your night. And Emil, thank you very much. You have a good night. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a great time. It was well worth its weight. What a night of fucking fights, man. Coño, man. Have a good night, Zoraida. Thank you. All right, let me run through the chat, too, before I get out of here. Let's see what Rogan and this fucking guy got to say. I don't know if they're going to clap me for the audio, but yeah, they'll probably clap me, right? It's still the broadcast. Fuck. Here, let me translate in English. Joe Rogan just said it's the greatest night in the history of combat sports. You know what I didn't notice until now? Not a woman on the card. Kayla Harrison should have campaigned for a rematch against Amanda Nunes for this. Shout out Zoraida. Chat. Blessings. Have a great night. Salutes. What a upset. Great fight. What a fucking fight, man. Amazing. I know all the presidents are diabolical, but I feel like if they had done this while Obama was president, it'd be cool since Obama wasn't publicly dividing the country and the world. Indeed. I hear you. He would have respected the front lawn of the fucking White House. Now, does this humble Ilya Topuria is the question. I don't know if he needs to be humble. You got to have something to fight. Daniel said the way he swelled up, he wouldn't be surprised if it's an orbital. I've been saying that shit since the third round. Should have never been at the White House, period. Indeed. I agree. It's not the place for that. And I was right. It was partially built by slaves. That other mama huevo came in here talking shit. Shout out JP Zoraida. Good night, my dear friend. Que sueñes con los angelitos. Dream with the angels. Justin Gaethje, man. Give him the fighter of the year, man. Bro, back then 205 was the it division. Why would he move down? What, to fight Silva? That's not what I'm saying. You jump into conclusions. It was just, you gotta relax. Yo, you on the John Jones train. Too hard, Papa. Picograms, Higa. Picograms. Listen here. Asterisks. Right? I'm just saying that would have been an achievement that John Jones probably couldn't have done physically because he was so big as a 205er. He was skinny as a 205er. 185, I couldn't see it. So that wasn't an attainable thing for him. That's it. Relax. Silva would have gone up, should have gone up to fight him. Or maybe they should have met halfway. There should have been a catchweight going on there. 85 to 205 is too much, bro. It's a lot. Because you go what? 125, 155. I mean, 125, 135, 145, 155, 170, and then 185, and then 205 is crazy. But you got to relax. I'm saying it wasn't an attainable goal. Shout out Velez. Buenas noches, plebes. Y puro pa adelante como los aviones. All right? Salutes to you. Put away the bolsita. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. All right? We're better than soccer. Yeah, that's what I called it. Cyril Gane might be favored in the rematch. That is very possible. Shout out JP. Politics aside, the fights were dope. The location and presentation was dope. As a show overall, I could have just done without Orange Man and his family knowing what they stand on. Of course, they could have stood their ass in the house, right? But they pulled it off, man. A lot of people thought that this was going to get rained out, lightninged out. As soon as they kicked in, it was flawless. Gane looks like he could beat Aspinall without the eye pokes, though. And there was no eye poke drama tonight. That was good. They talked about back then, but again, Dana wasn't that back then. Huh? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? They talked about back then. They talked about Anderson versus John. Yeah. But Dana wasn't that back then. What does that mean? He wasn't what? Shit, Dana had more power back then. Because he owned it. He still has ownership, but he don't have say. He got a board of directors. Velez, buenas nachos, compa. God bless you. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., Spain versus Cabo Verde. Coño, man. Who you got? Spain took an L tonight. They talked about having it back then. Yeah, but shout out Glory Days. I had to go out my bag. Caught the last fight. Insane. That shit was bananas. What a fucking war, man. Justin pulled it out. Tapuria's face is different tonight. It's going to be different going forward. That's a crazy beatdown. Crazy beatdown. 7 finishes on the show, and the main event stole the show. That right hand Gaethje was hitting him with was like a brick. I think he got 2 broken orbitals. Great shit, man. Body shot. That body shot that he hit Justin with early took Justin to the ground. But he survived arm bars, triangles, back to arm bars. He survived that storm. Good shit. 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 God damn, those right hands were vicious, especially when they're coming behind the left. Nah, he told the doctor he could see. He's good. The doctor was on bullshit. I never saw a ref tell a doctor to shut the fuck up before. Never saw that. Imagine Gon beating the shit out of Aspinall. JJ had his way with Gon. Damn, would he lose his shit? He's a different fighter today, though, because if you put... What if he has the shot against John next time? You don't think that's possible? Fighters get better. And fighters are always better right before they retire. You know what I'm saying? Their bodies give out before... They keep getting new skills, but their bodies give out. Shout out Glory Days. That was all hard facts. Dana what? That's what I'm trying to get to. You said here, Dana wasn't that back then. Wasn't what? Shout out Glory Days. Them liver shots, I thought it was finished when those landed. He folded under those liver shots, but that's what a liver shot is intended to do. Shout out Mark Goddard, bro. He let that fight keep going. He told the ref to get the fuck out. But then Mark listened to their corner when their corner said it was over. What a fight. JP ha cumplido mi condena. Fuck you. I don't put no smut on your name unless you deserve it. Bro, there was a lot of fucking people out there. I'm looking at this crowd shot. It's crazy. I ain't even hear no controversy. I ain't seen no fights. Wow. Let me run through the chat real quick. Let me run through everybody that jumped in the chat today. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Shout out Velez, Zoraida, Glory Days, JP, 298, Oso, Ian Eslip, Cody, Sam, Ivy, Ducky, Tejera, Don, Tere, 509, Miguel Lopez, Nando, Sin, Raven, Sheldon, Anelo, Upper Echelon, Trey, Kenny, Dapper, D-Life, Primo, Joanne Gibbs, Luis Garcia, and Kyle. That ref wasn't there to protect Ilya. That ref was like, Ilya, you ready to go? All right, let's go. Bananas, bro. Madness. Mark Goddard was like, doctor, I'll choke the shit out of you. Because Mark could fight. I've seen Mark choke out fighters that wouldn't stop. Wow. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. We had a great night tonight. What a fucking party. What a night of fights. I want to watch that fight again. Shout out JP. I ain't going to sleep, but if I drag to respond, it's because it's medicine time and I'm setting up to put on my Bane mask in order to avoid the nightly smut. You got to relax. Doc got the too much information button slapped on by the ref. Too much fucking information and shit, man. The doctor came in there and he was like, ref, this fight is over. He can't see. He's like, man, fuck that. Get out of my face with the bullshit. Get out of here. Oh, you motherfucker. Didn't work.
Too much information and shit.
Fucking information and shit. The event being at La Casa Blanca, especially on like a 4th of July holiday with unifying president, with ununifying president, with a unifying president would have been dope. It was still dope. You enjoyed the fight. You screamed takedown at one point. All right, JP, you was all in today. Fuck the WWE. You was all in. Right, you too was on one ass cheek like everybody else. Oh, Justin about to talk.
Not ready to mess up my wires. I would, Justin.
Unbelievable.
But congratulations,
Chap. Thank you so much.
You upset the world, bro.
Oh, I just made the world happy.
He said you upset the world.
Everybody,
he said I made the world happy.
How good does that feel?
You would get it done, bro, and you got it done.
9-2. Incredible.
Incredible.
I had you the whole time, man. These other guys, though, I don't know. I don't want to name names, but
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Justin, at ceremonial weigh-ins last night, you said I was made for moments like this. What emotions and how would you describe what you felt when you walked out to the octagon on the south lawn of the White House?
Oh, you're not going to believe me? I felt nothing. What do you mean? I was just trying to focus on how I was going to be perfect,
Said I felt
how I was
nothing.
going to
He
dig
said he's
deep, and
emotionless.
the style of fight that I needed to fight to beat a guy like that. He is so dangerous, and he hurt me bad. He hurt me bad. I won the first round, but he hurt me in the first round, and he definitely smoked my liver in the second. And I've been working so hard on my jiu-jitsu, and that's what kept me calm in the chaos and got me through to the third round. And my coach is the best coach in the world. He designed a plan and instilled a way that we were going to fight, and I knew I had to be perfect. I knew this was my last chance to do something spectacular. I was never going to get a chance to fight for a belt again, and thank you, God.
If you don't remember feeling
it, son. All right, I got to stop playing you before I get clapped. We're not trying to get clapped. Great night of fights. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Please make sure you give tomorrow's upload some love, right? I'm hoping that I don't have to talk about El Primo no more. Hopefully he realizes that leave me the fuck alone. All I'm doing is calling your bullshit. We see through your bullshit and that's it. Be mad about it. What do you know? Shout out JP. I love the fight on my butt since my bed is comfy. I'm just saying, if I could put Obama 08 to tonight, it would have been iller. Yes, we know. You're beating the Obama horse to life. All right, shout out to you. I'll be in the motherfucking Discord. Hundreds up in the chat. Give tomorrow's upload some love. Hit the like button, all that good shit. I appreciate y'all. And with that said, I will holla. Peace.
Can't believe I made it this far. I'm so proud of myself.
You were reading the Constitution before you walked out there.
I was reading the Constitution. I was looking at all of the previous the presidents and some of the greatest men that have ever lived in this country. And I was just in awe that I was in this position.
Obviously, the second round, it was a tough round, and he's a phenomenal undefeated fighter.